How y'all doing? Welcome in. Trying to look up a thing. So it reminded me of Kenny here talking about, air quality issues here. Kind of want to look it up. So like, we're coming out of Minneapolis, which is, wait, I'm stupid. It's in, St. Paul there. Or near St. Paul at least. If I go over here and find, where is it? I've done this on my phone. I've never actually done it on the web browser version. Of Windy. Is it CO concentration? SO2? It's one of those, I think. Where do we go with this one? Air quality increment using the map on airnow.gov. Well, that doesn't work. Whatever. You did the link wrong or something. Alright, what about... Oh, that's the one I really want. So, I mean... Could be worse. If you look up there in Canada, could be worse. If I click on a spot here, we've got... like 4,000... I forgot what the number actually means. Can I not click on a spot, please? Come on. There we go. 4,000 parts per something. I don't know. Yeah, I think, okay, you're doing 609 ground speed. Hell yeah. 4,000 parts per billion by volume. Okay. So yeah, that's not the greatest. Now if we come up here to, up, wait, I clicked there. If I come here to, around St. Paul area, 314. So, yeah, not the greatest. We're going down to, Omaha, didn't I zoom in for Omaha, don't I? Maybe I'm just dumb and doesn't know exactly where it is. Or no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong spot. It's over here. Omaha, where we're headed, it's not the greatest there. Kansas City, where we're eventually ending up. Not the greatest either. Need the www in front, so I can't just click the link you sent? Dang. There we go. City, state. I mean, if I just put St. Paul in there. Yeah, not the greatest there. Oof. I'm getting up there pretty bad. You're flying Sydney to Houston. Nice. Browser, it did say, did you mean... Oh, I didn't see that part. I didn't read that much into it. Anyways, today is Flying Thursday with the Pilot Club. Sadly, the last event they're having for basically a month. There is, according to the Discord, there's one more that's not on here. Apparently we're doing the F&O on the 15th. Staffing up Reno and Sacramento. Huh. Interesting, alright. So we'll have something to do that night, probably. Who knows about 5 Pilot Club or not, I really don't know. But, the whole flight today, just into MCI, looking something like that, except I'll have an actual route when I go between the airports. There is a little bit of weather we might need to contend with between MCI and Kansas City, I think. If I look here, this is usually a little more detailed. Not really. There's not much at all. It's just clouds. Doing Shreveport to Kansas City? Dang, that's a long flight, isn't it? Isn't Shreveport like down this way somewhere? Isn't it down near Monroe down here or something? Oh, Shreveport. Yeah, right there. It's not too bad of a flight, I guess. Longer than what I'm doing, though, I think. Taking the month of August off, yeah. Except for the last day. So that means I'm gonna go fly up in Canada a lot more, since they have their whole weekly events. Gives me a chance to go do that. Anyways, we're gonna go sim brief here. We're Pilot Club 341. Going from MSP to Omaha. In the Starship. By that. In Houston is super fun, especially if you got nothing to do for a few days. Eh. I'd rather not. Alright, so I am pretty sure I can fly all of that being, you know, RNAV only. No GPS. We'll see once I generate here. I'm not gonna add any extra fuel, shouldn't need it. I will for the actual flying part though, I'll add another extra 10 minutes or so. If I go that, and then we import in Navigraph. Down here. Gotta check. I'm 99% sure I can fly this, yeah, because it's just radials and stuff. And then, yep, similar thing, all radials. So I can fly both. Birds to fly length, Shreveport to Kansas City's 441, about an hour, really? Huh. Because you haven't flown up there in 3 weeks? Yeah, why haven't you flown up that way? You've just been busy? Or something? Alright, we'll go pre-file and VATSIM, of which I don't have VPilot open. Starship, no GPS there. 10 whiskey, and of course plugging in the usual operated by the Pilot Club. If I can find that. I've got a whole bunch of things open in Notepad++, and it doesn't seem to like me right now. SDF to YWG at some point. Yeah, you could, yeah. There you go. Is that like a Wednesday thing they do Winnipeg? I think that's Winnipeg, right? YWG? There we go, filed. Come back this way, connect to VATSIM so I don't forget. Auto ATC, we've got 4547 for the code. Wednesday is Montreal? Oh. Well then there you go, fly to Montreal. Or SDF to Montreal. The only thing is, Kenny gets out flying earlier than I start controlling, so... doesn't exactly help. Alright, is it warm outside? I forget, there's no, like, outside air temperature unless you actually turn on the stuff. How much fuel do I need? I need 2161. Don't have quite that much. There we go, there's at least that much. Go ahead and close the door. Battery. Nav. External power. And I just realized I don't have my hardware set up. Not a good reason to do that. Fit it in. The only thing is, your dinner is usually right when I'm controlling, so it doesn't really help. You know, I've kind of put a little bit of thought into how we're going to do the stuff for ZME Live, so I'm gonna attempt to do 2 cameras. Don't know if that's gonna work or not. Oh, that's the wrong spot. And this one, I'm probably gonna zoom out a decent amount so you can see more stuff. Because it's zoomed in digitally a decent amount, because it's... I don't remember if it's just really good 1080p or if it's a 4K camera. I don't remember. I think it might be 4K 60. I'd have to look that up. I'm 99% sure it is, though. But I've got it zoomed in because, you know, we don't need 4K for a little face cam up there in the corner. I haven't flown this in a while, so we gotta update the stuff. Live time. Nope. Huh. There's a barricade? Alright, so our code is 4547. Come on here. I'll plug that in there. Yep, 4 days out of date there. I don't know really what's updated, but or what's changed at all, but alright. If I go flight plan, we start plugging in waypoints. God dang it. Should have put her on ADF. And then we go into departure. We've got journey. Drama, how you doing? Rummel. Ski. Da boy. Atlantic. Oh man, there we go. End flight plan. Of course, approach. I'll do that as we get closer. 347 in Aspen? Really? Oh yeah, look at that. 3047. 3028 in Eagle County. What is that? 3068 in Leadville? $30.52. 44. Is there a storm overhead, I guess? Or is it just... yeah, storm. $30.25. 47. Yeah, that's some pressure difference there. Honestly, in the mountains, I would not want to depart in that. Yeah, that's not the greatest there. Alright, FMC's program there. I'll come over here. That's on. Departure, we're going up to... oh, signed by ATC. I think it's usually 8,000. If I remember right. We'll plug it up to, you know, in case ATC comes on or something. We'll have that there. Trim, because I always seem to forget it. Oh shit, I didn't... I put the new hardware in here, but I forgot to... change to the profile. There we go. Alright, what was I doing now? I've already forgot what I was gonna do. That just is how I am, I guess. Cruise altitude. That's a good thing to plug in that I always seem to forget. 28. Just like there. So these are in-cabin temperature. It's not too bad. It's 30. I've had it way hotter than that in the cabin before, which is not good. But let's get some engines started. Oh, and technically I'm supposed to start it with it feathered. But I'm on ground power, which is somewhat weird, but you know, it's how it's supposed to work. Just seen him on VatSim? He's been here a few times, I think. Alright, what I'm gonna do over here, right engine, just so we can get the AC going while I start the other one. You miss out a lot of chat. Yeah, you seem to, because you're watching like 5 Twitch streams at once half the time. Same briefcase me 01 right. Okay. Well, it's 1 right here in the US. This ain't Canada, this ain't Europe, it's just 1 right. Because in Canada, I do say 01, you know, when I need to. Because that's the way they do it there. Twitch is a busy place, yeah. That it is. Alright, we'll go with both now. Alright, give her the disconnect signal. Oh shit, those should have been on. Or open, I guess. Whoops, forgot about that. And we still have no ATC, darn. Oh, it's the CTAC from Minneapolis. Sure, Kenny's got it memorized. 26.7. That's not good. Why the fuck is my engine spooling back? What did I do? Oh, you know, it's a stupid thing where I click off the screen and it like clicks buttons on in the sim, which is stupid. Gosh. What the heck is this? Ideological, how you doing? That's unusual to have you streaming in the middle of the day like that. Technically, I shouldn't be starting with those on because my generator load is 125 right now. So let me shed the load there. Alright, now we're restarted. That is stupid that it just... how I just accidentally hit the button, you know? Start earlier, so finally got to raid you, hell yeah. We're just here flying, you know, an old plane they only made a few of. Very well simulated thing. It's a pretty cool plane. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, there's a plane. Look at that. There's FedEx, you know, just casually taking the entire runway. Is he gonna overrun? Nah, I think he's fine. There he goes. For a second there, I thought he was still going a little quick. Which wouldn't have been good. Flying... What do you mean the flying catfish? What? Alright, flight plan. I'm just gonna put ADF over there. Actually, let me go COM. 126.7. 12... Actually... Put 1215 there. 22.8 there. 22.8 there. Make sure we're monitoring the other comm, yeah. And because we're on the ground, you know, we're gonna do the VATSIMism of monitor 22.8 and the CTAF. The canards look like whiskers on a catfish. Oh, okay, okay. Makes a little more sense now. Alright, now I think we're ready to go. Except AFX is off, so... Actually, wait until the runway for that, or else it'll overheat. Parking brakes off, let's go. Actually, I didn't look up what runway I should be doing. Looks like 1-2 left. Okay, 1-2 left, right. It says left in Simbri, but I'm not taxiing all the way over there. We're gonna go right. Hey, Minneapolis traffic, pilot club tree 41, taxiing runway 1-2 right, Minneapolis. Oh, my altimeter's not even set. Oh, 3032. Oof. Yeah, that would have been way off.
Approaching 30 left.
I guess we're following behind this heavy here. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna plug that in for now. I usually don't like doing it. Bro, the weather here, what the heck? Just a bit of this, like, fog on the ground. Actually, I gotta do it the other way. It's not 210, it's 121. Or 120, 121. Alright. Oh, there's someone departing. What was that, 17 over there? That I didn't hear anything on the CTAF at all for? I'm like 99% sure I don't have multiplayer on. It's Hayes from Canada. Oh yeah. Like I said, that's not multiplayer. I did the button to show the nameplates. Alright, so getting on out of here. Heading mood. Speed. Bring her on up to 180. Flaps out. Usually we don't do that until later. I guess maybe debris can hit your... Actually, yeah, it's probably it. Debris can hit your flaps. So we don't extend them until the last moment. And Minneapolis traffic, pilot country 41, taking runway 12 right will be a southwestbound departure, Minneapolis.
On runway 12, right.
All right. Of course, we gotta be able to hear this. I forget to do all my things before taking the runway. And then I look down and notice it. Coming up. Yeah, definitely very hazy up here. Jeez, you would not be able to fly VFR. This is not a good week or month or whatever, or summer, I guess, for IFR, for pilots training VFR. I mean. You departed off it and intercept you? Why not you? That didn't seem fair. Version of VSO, yeah, technically. Minneapolis traffic, Pilot Club, Tree 41, clear runway 12 right, turning southbound, Minneapolis. Alright, we'll crank all the audio down a bit. Oh, I never brought up the flaps. Whoops. I should have. No wonder I was climbing so slow, I feel like. I forgot to do that. Alright, we're gonna go direct Headland. I'm trying to, you know, guess what waypoint Minneapolis approach can give you direct. It's probably that.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 25 is inbound runway 12 right. From the RNAV, and we're about 15 miles out. Copy.
From the RNAV. That doesn't tell me much. Oh, look at this. We've got all the Pelican people lighting up here. You guys coming out of Akron. Of course, we got the usual out of Denver. There's usually several. Where's Sky Blue Radio at? Don't they usually like to depart Denver? Or at least one of them does? Yeah, bro, that's some fun. Smog. That's probably more the word. Like, I could post this to the Pilot Club Discord and say spot the airport. Because I don't know if that's going to happen. Wait, why? Oh, I didn't select my cruise. I'm like, why is it not climbing? Smoke. Well, whatever it is. I don't know exactly what. Pull back the RPM. You know, slowly so I don't over torque it. There we go, 1,600 on the RPM. We're below 97 on the torque for the climb out. I think technically they suggest like 90 or something, but we ain't about that. Gotta resync the heading. Anything else need to do? I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting something. Ah, prop sync. Probably a good idea. I'll just keep her climbing out. Passing through 12,000. That really is a crazy altimeter there. Huh. The BFU for Phoenix gave you volume controls from the flight deck for individual programs like vPilot. How the hell does that work? I thought vPilot doesn't support that. I mean, it could just be like they changed the global audio thing or something. I don't know. You know, Kenny sent me this this screenshot here. I find this kind of funny. So it's so this is the air quality alert. It says where. We've got West Central, East Central, Central, South Central, Southeast, North Central, Northwest, Southwest, Northeast.
Inbound runway 12 right, 5 mile final traffic.
So I think the better question is, where is it not happening? I really think that's the better question. So I think maybe after getting to Kansas City, we'll fly out to somewhere else. I'm kind of debating on whether I want to do that or not. Damn, am I already... Oh, the thing is just yelling at me about the altimeter. Save themselves the hassle by saying where it's not, or just saying it's everywhere in the state. You know, that might help. Yeah, that's pretty hazy. And there's a difference between the haze and the clouds right there for Flight Sim. And I assume the haze is more than just where the sim models it to. Oh, wait, that just popped up. Even thicker amounts. What's this? Run down listen stars. Only active at Lunkin Cincinnati for testing. I said I need a later date. Oh. Bro, they have so we have these things called CBs. And I think that's controller broadcasts or something. I don't remember exactly what it stands for, but it's basically if a CB is out for a particular thing for Indy Center, you were supposed to follow what's in the CB instead of your SOPs and various different things we have. So they've amended this one like 4 times because of the recent changes with the way the approach radar works. Or more like additions to how it works. So, God, interesting. Reading up on it all. I'm already almost at 250. Crazy stuff. Alright, am I about to be temp limited? Yeah, I'm probably going to be temp limited. Or temperature limited. Because it kind of gets mad at you, or it starts to get mad at you if you go past, I think it's 830 on the temperature here. And then really gets mad at you when you go past 840, or is it 840 and then 850? I don't remember. I'd have to look that one up. Apparently it's 840 because it's not getting mad at me right now. Gonna lurk for a bit? Alright.
Minneapolis traffic, Delta 25 is vacated, runway 12 right, traffic.
Alright, let's go here. I don't need to listen to that. I also hate how like, this thing, I hold right click and it like messes with stuff. One of the annoying things of Flight Sim, really. One Tango Foxtrot, how you doing? Alright, it's fine that I'm in the yellow. I'll speed up and it'll cool down anyways. You're going. You know, I found this thing, I was at Kroger earlier, and they had a section for, I mean, what they were called Mexican drinks, which I'm pretty sure it actually is. But, you know, it's really just real sugar in the drinks. So I got those two different bottles. There was Fanta and there was Coke. You know, of course, probably trying to cater to the Mexican Americans. So right now we're doing one of the Fanta ones just because, you know, I want to see what they taste like. I think this is probably better than the American shit. You know, because it's real sugar instead of the fucking corn syrup. It's just better. I gotta say, that's one of the things the rest of the world does better than the US. Is they put actual sugar in things. Instead of just half-assing it because it's cheaper. Oh, wait, which one is that? It's, I know Sleeveless, I think he keeps those on and turns that off. I think that's how he does it. And then, because we're above 10,000, I can actually close, or, yeah, close that. Could have done that a long time ago, I just didn't think about it. Ground speed's getting up past 300. Which, no, is pretty decent for a prop plane. We've only been in the air 11 minutes, workers. As you do. Actually, I can give her a tiny bit more juice. We're just temp limited, I gotta watch out for that. Alright, so now the real question is, what's my top of descent? I think I will get an auto ATC message, because I know I've gotten like across, I think it was Du Bois at some altitude before. When I've flown this particular route before. Don't remember what it was. I'm gonna plan for 20,000 maybe? How far is that? It's 37 miles. Yeah, and then I'll be around 10 or even 8,000 by there if I keep on descending. Then from there should be easy to work into whichever approach I want to do, if I don't do a visual. So yeah, I think we're gonna go to Du Bois at 200. Of which I've got a while. What is that? Oh, it's something about all waypoints restricted or something. Oh. Wrong button there. You have an IRL flight there tomorrow, 14:30 local till 7:10 local. Where? To Omaha? To Nebraska? Isn't that, that's Nebraska, right? Am I not just saying shit? Yeah, Nebraska. Oh, Orlando Sanford. Ah, okay. Well, good luck with the flying. Hopefully that Florida weather doesn't screw you. You know, with the pop-up storms and stuff. Do short field takeoffs and landings, soft field takeoff and landings, no flap landings. You know, I've never really gotten, like, the difference between short field and soft field. Like, it's almost the same technique, right? You try to land, you know, at your approach speed. If not, you know, there's a stall horns going off so that you aren't going as fast, you know. The full flaps. You hold the wheel or the yoke back on the grass to protect your nose wheel. If you're doing short field, it's to help with the aerodynamic drag. So, like, it's basically the same technique, right? The MOS is showing 1,400 local thunderstorms. Oof. That's not good. Oh, there's more of the smoke. Which the sim just models as low-level fog.
I have a briefing in about 12 minutes.
12 minutes. Well, I'm not going to be landed in the brief this time, I think. I shouldn't be. No, we're not going to. We're going to be up in kind of a cruise. Let's have 1,500. It shows thunderstorms in vicinity. Oof. I mean, that's like typical for Florida, though, right? Middle of the day storms. Alright, so we're just under that max temp there, 85 torque or so. That means I can get a little more torque on the right side. I guess my right side engine isn't as good as my left side. It's always lagging a little bit behind. Or maybe it's my hardware, that could also be it. It's going to suck as the heat. It's going to be 93 out, but feel like 100, oof. I mean, that's Florida for you. I'm usually there. Oh, actually, it would have been the beginning of this month that I'm usually there in Florida for like 2 weeks. Only about half a week of that is for actual vacation. And not just trying to work a thing. Kind of funny how it says DME required for a Tobu transition up here on the chart. So I mean, yeah, technically you can't identify that if you don't have DME, because there's just a radial there and a radial there. I mean, I guess you maybe could, but that'd be pretty difficult in most planes. You needed 2 VORs and stuff, but it's much easier to just do the DME. Actually, you know what? I know why it does. Because you need that bin to identify Atlantic. Now you can still do that off of Des Moines. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Oh, you know what? Omaha. No, it has DME because it has 72 miles up there. Both of them do. So I don't see why necessarily DME is required. Okay, whatever. Maybe because you're too far. Oh gosh, you're too far from the VORs for just using radials to be accurate enough. That might be what it is. Anyways, what's the weather in Omaha? 6 miles, haze, fog. Basically 4 and unknown. That's what it says. So, smoke. Oh no, smoke. That's what that's supposed to mean. So, the wind's 080 at 8. It's like from this direction. So, we'll land 1-4 left because GA, I think its signature is right there. Bro, you know what? I could do a challenge and just fly the whole procedure. Maybe. Am I able to do that? You have to fly it from Omaha. I mean, I could. Because you would go from Omaha to Buffett, which would be outbound on a 313 radial, 15.8 miles. And then Buffett is 5.9 miles out on the localizer. Apparently max of 6,000. I might just do 6,000 anyways. Just because. You know, fuel efficiency and stuff.
Just under 7 minutes to the briefing, so this would be a good opportunity to get a restroom break in, or perhaps a snack. Maybe you want some cake or cookies.
Got both of those today at the store because my mom's birthday. You know what sucks? She's sick on her birthday. That sucks. Like, you know, it always sucks to be sick on your birthday. Uh-oh. My Discord, like, flashed there for a second. I think I'm good. Alright, so our minimums are 200 on the ILS, which is good. We might need it. Oh, William Polly's up. Since when? 4 minutes ago. Okay. That sounds good to me. So 33.4. Of course, he's the kind of controller like me. He doesn't seem to do contact meets a lot of the time. Or maybe he does. I don't know. Alright, so let's see here. We are... What's the F and X VOR? I have no idea what that one is. Or that could even be a DME. It's the Fairmont DME. I feel like it's better. Oh, there's a contact me. I was just about to call you, bro. Mason City, we'll go with that. Let me plug in Mason City here. There we go. 44 miles west of Mason City.
Minneapolis, good evening, American 139er. We're descending through 12,000 for 8,000 inbound Greek.
You go with their inbound ones.
Minneapolis Center. Radar contact 5 miles south Minneapolis Airport 1,800. Descend and maintain 8,000 and expect ILS 12 right.
And a Seneca, and you're playing if that's some radar? Yeah, they specifically made a model for the Starship.
8,000 and expect RLS 12 right. For American 139.
Or an Icon, I mean.
American 139, information, Bravo's current.
Yeah, they had that ready before the release of the Starship. They're on top of it.
Information Bravo and altimeter 3032. American
I think the
139.
guy who made it, his name is Dot Wallop.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Skywest 4876 with a flow level 265, 52 miles northeast of the Fargo View.
Fargo?
Skywest 4876, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Radar contact, position and altitude as reported. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain.
You know, I need to send this dude a 7110 reference that'll make his life easier, I think.
3033.
Maintain 11,000, Skywest 4876.
He's saying a lot of words he doesn't need to. Minneapolis Center, pilot Cup Tree 41. We're 4 tree miles west of Mason City for level 250.
Pilot Club 341, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Radar contact, position and altitude as reported. Descent at pilot's discretion, maintain 16,000, 16,000, Omaha altimeter 3026.
About discretion 16,000 to pilot Cup Tree 41.
Pilot Club 341, direct Omaha is available if you want it.
Can we get direct the Omaha VOR so we can take an approach from there for pilot Cup Tree 41?
Pilot Club 341, roger. Clear direct Omaha VOR. Omaha's landing south.
Hey, direct Omaha VOR landing south, and we'd like to request the ILS 14 left from Omaha for pilot Cup Tree 41. There we go.
Pilot Club 341, roger, you can expect that.
Alright, let me go. Flight plan.
Minneapolis Center, Skywest 4876 says the local weather for Grand Forks. They're requesting the RNAV
Just under 2
for
minutes to
runway
go.
17.
Skywest 4876, expect the RNAV 17, right?
That's the RNAV 17, right? Thanks so much. Skywest 4876.
OVR, direct, OVR. See, I was already planning for it. We're just getting there earlier. Alright, so I'm gonna plan to cross the VOR at 6,000. And also we're descending pilot discretion to 16.
American 139, descend and maintain 4,000. Fly present heading, vectors for the approach.
So it says max 6,000 for the approach. That's what I'm doing.
4,000 and fly heading full vector for approach. American 139 out.
Nice that you got on, though. Alright, so just for the advisory and stuff here, we'll go plug in the approach. 14 left, OVR. We're already direct OVR. Omaha VOR. And from there, I'm going to fly it just slant off. We're going to fly it just radio nav. Let's see here, 116.3 for the VOR. So I've got that there. Let me see, yeah, that'll be useful. So on the chart, we've got a 313 course
Alright, I'm
inbound.
showing 8 o'clock on the docket.
Or actually,
it's
yeah,
time
313.
for the briefing.
Wait, am I doing that
Everyone
right?
see my screen and hear me?
No, that would be the other way around,
Yes, sir.
wouldn't it? Or am I dumb? No, it is 313.
American 139, turn right heading 030.
Final flying Thursday of July.
Right
Take our
030,
hiatus
American
for
139
August.
out.
I am your host, Dylan, Pilot Club 1496. Does anyone want an admin brief?
I feel like no, probably.
Negative.
Alright, we'll hop straight into the event briefing. And so for tonight's fly-in, we are heading to Kansas City International Airport, Kilo, Mike, Charlie, India. This is the airport diagram for Kansas City International. It is a Class Bravo field.
SkyWest
situated just to the
4876,
outside of
proceed direct
downtown
Wixag.
Kansas City. And it features 3 runways, the longest being 10,800 feet. However, according to NOTAMs, one left is closed, so you really are going to be
Oh.
landing one right or neither.
Huh.
American 139,
Let's go and take a quick look at the weather.
turn right heading 090.
Right for
Maintain
the
4000
end of the
until
arrival window,
established
which is
on the
at
localized and cleared
10
ILS
Eastern.
runway 12 right
The
approach.
winds are going to be coming in from the northeast.
Right
about
090,
10 knots
maintain
roughly.
4000
So plan to
until
land
established on the
runway 1
localizer.
right.
American 139er.
These are the approach level winds. They're pretty similar. They're coming out from the northeast at about 10 to 15 knots. And the jet stream's pretty strong coming from like the LA area through the mountains into basically the northeast. So if you're coming in from say Denver or Santa Fe, you'll have a nice flight into Kansas City. Not so much if you're coming in from say Buffalo. There's not really much weather to report near Kansas City. Most of the heavy precipitation's off to the northeast between Boston and New York. Though we do have a nice line of
wanna do
showers and thunderstorms just to the east of
Just
Cheyenne.
because of this approach? No, we'll do it later. When I get closer to flying the approach. Just do like a simulated hood thing, just don't look
Get
out the
some,
window.
Isolated upper level clouds near Kansas City. Okay, if we look at the skew T charts for Kansas City, it looks like pretty solid lapse rates. It is a little bit of an inversion in the temperatures, and it looks like the icing will start at about 15,000 feet or so.
American 139er, we establish localizer.
And there's not much
American
in the way of
139,
energy in
wind
gaps
variable at
so
5,
don't expect any
runway 12 right,
thunderstorms to
clear
pop
to
up.
land.
Clear to land, 12 right. American 139er.
Looking at air traffic control, we don't have anything in Kansas City at the moment. However, around the Artec, we do have Minneapolis Center online. So if you're coming in from the north, you'll have control. We've got Midway Tower online. We've got Atlanta online. We've got Albuquerque Center online. We've got Oklahoma City Tower online. So, relatively speaking, it's kind of light when it comes to coverage, unless you're coming in from the east, though you're going to have a tough time navigating the winds. But hopefully some more air traffic control comes on later. And with that, we're basically
He's got a
done.
lot of
We
tabs,
do
I
have
just realized
one
that.
thing to note. So for the entire month of August, save for August 31st when we have the GA Appreciation Day, there will be no group flights. This is because we're taking a break. We're going to reorganize and hopefully have stronger turnout for September, where we will be running a new schedule. A NOTAM should be coming out in the next couple of days regarding that. And with that, I think that covers everything. Are there any questions?
Thanks, Dylan.
Great.
I guess there's none.
Thanks. Thanks, Dylan.
Yep, no
Good-
problem.
good read.
Enjoy your flight into Kansas City. There will be plenty of barbecue at the FBO and in the terminal.
In the turn. I'm sure there would be.
Attention all aircraft, arrival latest Charlie, departure ATIS Zulu, current at Minneapolis. Minneapolis altimeter 3031. Information Kilo is current at Omaha, the Omaha altimeter 3026.
Actually, you know what I can do? I can come over here. Go VOR2. And then it should have the same as my standby over there. Yeah. you know, why not? You can use that. But then what I'm unsure of is if the plane can use the autopilot to navigate on Nav 2.
SkyWest 4276.
I don't know about that.
39 miles from Wixag, cross Wixag at above 2,800. Cleared RNAV.
So I mean, I could use the other autopilot, because this uses the other half of the plane.
At about 2,800, cleared RNAV and runway 17 right approach from Ranford. SkyWest 4876.
That's really about it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so what I was thinking of doing is just going like this and flying the plane that way. Welcome back, Dylan. Just so, you know, we're kind of simulating a hood that you would have if you're simulating IMC. And of course we have our display, but I can just go like that and have it ready for later.
Minneapolis Center, hello from Southwest 3572, check line 380.
Yeah.
Southwest 3572, Minneapolis Center, identity.
I don't know.
Oh, it looks like the pilot is still doing F and O's. Just the other ones, they're
miles east of Mason City, flight level
they're not doing.
Descend via the Bloom 4 arrival, runway 12 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3031.
Descent via the Bloom 4 arrival, 12 right transition for Southwest 3572.
Some crazy looking clouds right there. Burritos
American
getting you, Herbert.
139, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Quebec if you need the other side. Have a good night.
And you stepped over each other there.
American 139, we vacated runway 12 right. We're on Bravo,
American 139, taxi via Bravo, Delta, and Quebec if you need the other side.
So I know neither one of them is going to know because they started and ended their transmissions at basically the same time.
Delta and Bravo, we'll just mark up here for American 139, thanks for the service.
Turns to the rescue. Oh, Tums to the rescue. I think that said turns. That's not it. Anyways, let me go plug in the chart here on the iPad. I mean, I have it on Navicraft, but we do both, you know, backups on backups sometimes. So tempted to step in when you hear ATCs. Oh, all the time, bro. I could correct almost every statement that some of these air traffic controllers say. Because, you know, no one here's a professional. I get things wrong, too. They could probably do the same thing to me. Alright, so let's hear. Let's go get that ATIS that I haven't gotten yet, because I'm pretty sure he puts one up on Omaha. I've got 120.4. Wrong menu. Entry too long. Oh.
1-8 in use. Notices to air mission and weather information for Omaha area available from ATC bird activity in vicinity of Omaha Airport. Air carrier rampant. Push and call not REQD. Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo.
Kilo.
Apley Airport ATIS information Kilo 2352 Zulu. West 070 at 5. Visibility 6. Hay. Is. Smoke. Few clouds at 4,000. Temperature 26. 2.16. Altimeter 3026. ILS approach runway 14 left. 14, 18 in use. Notices to air mission and weather information for Omaha area available from ATC bird
That was
activity in
perfect.
vicinity of Omaha Airport. Air carrier rampant. Pushback call not RE2D. Advise on initial con.
Oh, wait, up. Did I just do the wrong button? Yeah, I did. I'll tell him when we start the descent so we can get that all in one transmission there. Instead of separating it across multiple. Did I just hit a button again? Of course I did. I'm just gonna leave that on the ADF menu. No reason for me to really be using it too much over there. Alright, so I'll start descending about the time I hit 2,000 on the vertical speed. Right there, or the target vertical speed. That's decent clouds there. I'm glad I'm flying over it for now. Well, we'll see what happens up ahead. If I'm gonna dip below that, or if the sim's gonna re-render some stuff right in front of me. It'll do that sometimes. I must have had the yaw dampener on when I took off. I forgot to turn it off last night when I was flying the Challenger. Or not Challenger. I keep getting the names mixed up. The Citation X. First time we're going to speed up. You know what? We're going to go ahead and start that descent. Pelican 3 photo, and we're leaving flight level 250, and we have information kilo.
Pilot Club 341, roger, thanks for kilo. And you wanted the RNAV 14 left, correct?
With the ILS 14 left from Omaha.
ILS, roger.
He's probably sitting in his chart like, huh? He wants the RNAV from Omaha? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? No, let me look at the chart. Oh yeah, it is. You can fly the RNAV from the Omaha VOR, looks like. Or is that... No, it's not even... No, it's the MIST and the initial approach fix. Yeah, I can't fly that RNAV. It's GPS, I can't fly it. I have seen an RNAV that I can fly that's not GPS. I've done that one before. Alright, start pulling back the power here. Need a little more vertical speed. Luckily, the plane can easily do it.
Delta 2323, Minneapolis Center, good evening, squawk 7775.
7775.
And normally I just use the descent mode to get down, but I'm trying to, you know, target a specific thing here. So, vertical speed, and then, you know, just use the throttle to maintain speed.
Delta 23, 23 radar
Alright,
contact.
from here I
26
should be able to go direct
west of
Omaha.
Green Bay, flight level 360.
So I
Descend
hit heading
via
mode.
Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 left transition. If you want the right side, let me know. Minneapolis altimeter 3031.
Okay, we'll send you to Muscle 1 and take one left for
Make sure we are in fact direct. Alright, so now we're just gonna use the screens. Or the ones that matter. Got all the green. I always forget pressurization over here too. So, what's field elevation? About 1,000 or so. So I'll leave it around right there. Usually you want a little bit higher than your actual landing elevation. Alright, then altimeter, what was it? 3026.
Delta 218, advise you have Charlie, expect ILS 12 right at Krug.
Expect 12 right at Grok. Delta 218.
Advise you have Charlie.
We have Charlie.
Does he really?
Southwest 3572. Advise
I
you
guess
have
all you need to
Charlie,
hear
expect
is the
ILS
pilot
12
has
right.
it. You know, if they say they have it and they don't actually,
And we have confirmation Charlie.
then that's on them. They're supposed to have it.
Minneapolis Center, Cherokee 1806 Yankee on the ground in Ankeny, looking to pick up ISR to Rochester to be visible.
The Cherokee at Ankeny, Minneapolis Center, standby. SkyWest 4876, wind 1606, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
We're at 16,000. I mean, I can descend steeper than 2,000 feet a minute. Do I want to? I don't know. Minneapolis Pilot Club 341, we're level 16,000.
Pilot Club 341, descend and maintain 3,300.
They maintain 3,300, Pilot Club 341. Alright, now we go down.
Delta 218, 20 miles from Krug, cross Krug at 7,000, at Krug cleared ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Cross Krug at 1,000.
Cherokee 06 Yankee, Minneapolis Center, cleared to the Rochester Airport. As filed, maintain 3,000, expect 9,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 4670, hold for release.
Okay, clear to Rochester as filed.
Oh yeah, I gotta stay 245 or lower, don't I? Or else it's gonna yell at me as soon as I hit 10,000.
Cherokee 06 Yankee, read back correct. What runway and how soon before you depart?
We are holding short of runway 4 and we're ready to go now.
Cherokee 06 Yankee, read back was correct. Clear, released for departure, clearance flight if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, contact Minneapolis Center this frequency and contact Center Airborne this frequency change approved.
Okay, clear for release. Clear void.
Cleared for release, huh?
Over here for the-
Ooh. That's some interesting terrain there. The
Last
heck?
aircraft calling Minneapolis Center. Stay again, call sign.
So just these zigzag lines everywhere.
American 2092, Minneapolis Center. Push into the alley approved for 1-2 right.
What the heck? It's like it's an ISO map. Is that what it's called?
Skywest 4876, exit to the left when able.
Huh.
Taxi via Alpha. Good night.
That is weird. Oh shit. Not quite overspeeding, but I got close.
Air Canada 1277, Chicago's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
So it just really wants you to be below 245, below 10. Which, okay, whatever.
Pilot Club 341, about 7 miles from the Omaha VOR. Maintain 3,300 until on a published segment of the approach. Cleared ILS runway 14, the left approach.
Maintain 3,300 until on a published segment. Good so 1-4 left approach, Pilot Club 341. There's 3,300 until
Center, good day, American 2712.
inbound or outbound on that 313 radio.
3 miles to the south of the Wolbach VOR. Flight level 370.
American 2712, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Thanks for the position report.
Alright, so let me hit heading there. We're going 313. Checking those no separator shipping on at 10,000 feet, and I forgot. Alright, we're a mile. I'm gonna go ahead and turn here to intercept it. Because I am still going pretty quick. I'm probably gonna go right through it. Yep, there it is. Right through it.
Minneapolis,
Kind of confusion, too.
Club 802 with you, flight level 350.
Pilot Club 802, Minneapolis Center. Ident.
Should have slowed the hell down.
Pilot Club 802.
Cherokee 06 Yankee, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact 4 miles north of the Ankeny Airport. 3,000. Climb and maintain 9,000.
Yeah, I definitely just came in way too fast. I should have slowed down already, and I just didn't. Because it was technically more than a 90-degree turn, which means you really got to be on point.
Pilot Club 802, radar contact 76 miles southwest of Grand Island VOR, flight level 350.
Let me go unlock laser here. That's
at and maintain
11175.
Cross D peak, flight level 230, Pilot Club 832.
And that is a 142 inbound.
American 2092, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta, Alpha, cross runway 4 at Alpha.
Yeah, but I almost can't see crap out there. That was a lake. Besides that, not seeing much.
Southwest 3572, descend and maintain 4,000.
Alaska 7 Minneapolis Center, hello. Flight 320, about 200 miles east of the rollback VOR.
Jeez, bro, I had like a... something on my hand, some bug.
Alaska 7 Minneapolis Center. When you said Walbach VOR, I was looking real close to it, and then you said, I remember you said 200 and some east. Your radar contact, long way from Walbach.
Radar contact a long way from Walbach. Alright, so once we are 15.8 miles, that's when we should be like outbound localizer. Actually, let me switch this around a little bit.
Good evening, radar contact. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 16,000, Omaha altimeter 3026.
Let me put that back. Or wait, no.
Send pilot's discretion down
Or should
to
I?
15,000.
No, I should keep 1117. What the heck does it keep? Oh, because I don't have a pre. That's why. And let me do this the other way. Whatever the opposite of a 142 is. Right there.
Southwest 3572, fly present heading, vectors for the approach.
We're getting, was that air marker, outer marker? I think that's inner. We're just flying over. Alright, so technically we are in a published section of the approach. Send to 3,000.
And Minneapolis Center, good evening. American 617 Heavy, flight level 380, inbound Lima, November, Kilo.
You're up, nice.
American 617, Minneapolis Center. Good evening, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Pilot Club 178, 50 miles south of the Kearney VOR, flight level 370.
Had 2 at
So,
1.
Buffett 6 miles out, so within 16 miles is how I need to do my procedure turn.
What was your position again?
About 50 miles south of the Kearney VOR, flight level 370.
Final Club 178, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact, position and altitude checks. Cross deep peak at and maintain flight level, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level through 230.
Pilot's discretion down at 230, Pilot Club 178.
Alright, so we are supposed to do a 007
American 2092.
that way.
Wind 150 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 12 right.
Should have already done this instead of waiting. Alright, let me get the
Delta
flaps.
218, wind 150 at 5, runway 12 right, cleared to land, traffic departs prior to arrival 737.
Also, I'll put this back to where it should
Southwest
be.
3572, turn right heading 090, vectors to the approach.
I think that'd be timing this by 60 seconds or so.
Cherokee 06 Yankee, Mason City, altimeter 3031.
3031.
Just watching my clock for when to turn back. Or more like the trip timer.
Skywest 3930, Minneapolis Center. What was the location again?
And then we are a 187 back.
SkyWest 3930, Minneapolis Center. Oh, yeah, Duluth. Okay. Cleared to the Minneapolis International Airport. Radar vectors Bainey, then as filed.
Or why is my gear horn not gone off yet?
Flight level 180, 10 minutes.
I was going pretty slow there.
Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 5264.
Do I have a pop fuse for that? Oh. Fuel pressure warning apparently is popped. Don't really see anything over there. Oh shit, I just went right through it. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it.
Southwest 3572, 7 miles from...
I'm bad at this, aren't
7
I?
miles from Zesty, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 12 right approach.
Jesus Christ.
American 2092, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 350 and say altitude when able. American 2092, altitude check. Proceed direct day.
Alright, so now we're on the course there.
SkyWest 3930, read back correct. Duluth altimeter 3035. Expect runway 9er.
Shit, I'm about to stall.
Light 27, wind 1505.
Oh fuck, I'm glad I caught that. Oh crap. I was like 5 knots off from stalling there. I was focusing too hard on the actual approach. Let me actually hit approach mode. I think I throttled back too far this time.
Pilot Club 341, wind 0705, runway 12 left, clear to land.
14 left, clear to land, pilot up 341. he's too used to Minneapolis. Giving me 14.
Yeah, I meant 14 left.
Let's say 12, wrong airport. Alright, so our minimum's 200 feet, right? Yeah, 200 feet radio altimeter. I'm gonna look up before that at like 500 or something. Just, you know, keep the whole process going.
Southwest 3572, wind 1505, runway 12 right, clear to land.
And actually, I'm gonna go
Delta
ahead and
218, what's your gate?
yeah, I see some lights. We're good.
Have a
We're
good
good to
one.
land. .3,000 is our missed approach altitude. If we were to go missed, direct to Omaha afterwards.
Delta 1521, Minneapolis Center, I'll send you PDC.
External view. What? Because the flaps and stuff? You worried about that? Or the gear? I mean, we're in the haze and the fog and the smoke, everything. Now, the real challenge would be to hand fly that whole approach. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Let me see, Starship steers any good? Oh, it's definitely good. So this plane was developed, well, the flight sim version, developed by a guy whose Starship is his favorite plane, I think, or something like that. Or he finds it the most interesting. And so the, like, 5 or 6 planes that he has released prior to this have been him I guess, working up the knowledge and the technical know-how to be able to simulate this thing as well as he has. Like, all the circuit breakers work, and they do what they're supposed to. And, like, there's simulated failures and everything. This dude knows what he's doing. He basically used the other planes to fund making this one. This is like his ultimate card here. I think his name is Nick or something. The guy that runs Black Square. He's a, you know, solo developer basically, and he made this good of a plane on his own. The only thing is the sounds were recorded by Boris Audio Works because they work together for a lot of developers actually. It's like $60, I think, but honestly, well worth it if you're willing to, you know, deal with all the old avionics and stuff. A little below the glide slope. Or maybe it was 70. It was something like that, but it was worth it to me. Knowing how good of stuff this guy makes, I'm like, we're getting it. We're gonna be floating her a little, it seems. There we go.
American 2203, advise you have
Right in the parking here.
ILS 14 right.
Mike Lima 3.
We have Kilo and are expecting 14 right for American 2203.
Okay. Does that even register?
2203, fly present heading.
I guess it did. Nice.
Approach, descend and maintain 4000.
Slightly long, but you know, gotta stay above that glide slope at first.
Pilot Club 341, taxi via Mike Lima 3.
Mike Lima 3, Pilot 341. Straight in, basically. I haven't used this Omaha scenery that much, but I've got it.
Delta 2323, advise you have Charlie, expect ILS 12 left.
We'll just pull up right up in front here. Actually, I should have pulled around the other way. Whatever, because the door's on this side. Now to easily let the passengers out.
Southwest 3572, taxi.
It'd be cool if that flag actually waved right there, like they gave it somewhat a decent animation. Alright. What equipment to use for flying? The Honeycomb, Bravo, and Alpha. The, like, old Logitech pedals that, you know, they work. Can't say they're the greatest, but they work. Oh, I forgot to turn off the auto feather. Whoops. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you.
Alright, well, we're gonna go look into a new flight plan here then.
So, at an airport, I know certain runways have, like, published pattern directions. Where can I find those directions?
Be on the chart something.
It's either that or most of the sectional charts have them on them too. At least for the U.S. Don't know about the rest of the world.
Yeah, the U.S. It
I
says
mean, I'm looking at the
RP.
sectional.
You'll
On
see
the
like
sectional,
RP
it
on the
says
sectional.
RP next to it. Yeah.
Yeah, right-hand pattern.
Let me see if I can
Not
find an
right, it's
airport that
probably
has
that.
right pattern.
You have to know that to get a part with a 7 to 5 drone.
Okay, and then when you say the chart supplements, what is that like called on Chartbox?
You won't get it on ChartFox. SkyVector has them for every airport. At least they
SkyVector has
have a screenshot of them. Not always the full thing, but the FAA has them
Or you
for
have to go
free
to
if
the
you just look it
FAA.
up.
Okay, I see. I was looking for it on Chartbox before.
Here's the thing about the FAA. Most of their stuff is, or all their stuff really is free digitally.
Do you have a link to SkyVector or to the chart supplements?
I'm looking on SkyVector right now. Yeah.
Yeah, so here's an example here of what we're all talking about. If you look at 2 Victor 6, that airport, you plug that into SkyVector there, in the little search bar in the top left, it says RP runway 12 and 34. I mean, right pattern for those runways. The default is left-hand turns.
I see it. Still, if it doesn't say RP, you assume it's left-hand?
Yeah.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate that, guys.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was trying to find an airport here that had right patterns.
But you're flying a helicopter, so you can do whatever the heck you want, man.
Yeah, it seems like
I know
those
it's
guys
not
can.
all their problem.
Actually, there's a traffic pattern for helicopters too. Some airports.
Yeah, some airports. Yeah, that one. Sometimes it's on the tower or on the airport chart. Sometimes in the supplement. Or actually, I think it's always in the supplement if there is a difference. All right, let's go here. New. Alright, that's right. Of course, I'm always going to go check it. Let's see, we'll check the FA version this time just because. Jason 4. RNAV. So you've got expect runway assignment from Tracon. DME, RU, or GPS. I have that. We've got the second page.
Colton, make sure you're on the CTAF for MCI.
2575, right?
Nope, 128.2 CTAF.
Yeah, that's what I have preloaded, and then I was looking at the sectional shows 2575, but sounds good.
I don't see where it says that.
If you pull up like the airport chart, you know, like the taxi chart, it says tower frequency is 128.2, which is what CTAF is.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. The sectional says 28.2, but my little nav map thinks it's 2575. That's what I was looking at.
Frequencies could have changed in the last decade, and little nav map a lot of the time doesn't know. Let's see here. Yeah, there's nothing saying I can't fly this. Yep. No special notes or anything. Alright, so we're good. I can fly it. We'll add an extra 10 minutes of fuel. Oh, I do that by default. I forgot about that. Let me disconnect real quick. Nope, that's the route. Pattern direction is not shown in the sectional for towered airports. Depends on if they're 24-hour towers. I have seen some that are part-time towers, and they show it on it. But yeah, 24-hour towers, yeah, it wouldn't show it for that. Like, let me see if I can find one that has right pattern. I've seen it before. I just don't know where. Like, we've got downtown. Right patterns probably means... I mean, I don't know if that's for helicopters or all runways. The star there, I don't know. They've got right pattern Spirit St. Louis, even. It's just, yeah, part-time towers they show it. The full-time ones, I don't think they do. Alright, so we've got no GPS in sight there, 17,000. That's correct for direction of flight. I can't believe I have to check that. Sim brief sometimes screws you over sometimes. Alright, there we go. And then the Jeppesen version, which it looks like they're landing north, and I think that was the plan for the rest of the pilot club too. Yeah, one right. Makes sense. I find it kind of weird how they have one right, one left kind of offset there. Huh. That's interesting. I guess so they can kind of have them like the planes diagonal to each other. I don't know how far, but it's probably like only a couple miles right there. If that, maybe a mile in separation between those, so it'd probably be a little difficult to really fit that in. Yeah, but that is interesting how it's like that. Alright, so we've got A6 between 2.3 and 1.9. We're gonna be at 1.7, so kind of ignore that part. Jason at 12. Sidkis? Something like that. You could pronounce that so many different ways, I feel like. Above 7, so I'm staying at 12. But then we have to be 7,000 there. Well, that's where gotta be above 7. I guess if you really want to stay at 7,000 feet for 22 miles, you're okay to do it. Yeah, 7,000, alright.
PSR map of anybody in the area.
I've got about 35 minutes, I think.
It looks like 406, 802. They're probably maybe arriving around the same
probably
time.
about 15 out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
178. Yeah, a bunch of you guys gonna be there about the same time.
About 35 minutes out.
All right. So then, if I remember right, there is an Omaha 1 departure here. Props 4,000. I'll plug that in a minute. And actually, before I get the engine started and stuff, well, first I'm gonna put fuel in before I forget.
I think I'll hit the Arnev Zulu for one right. It's one of those cool U-turn ones, which I love flying.
Yep, the RMP approaches.
Did you see the ILS chart?
Run it, welcome in.
How ungodly confusing that is.
Looks like a normal approach to me. Then again, I'm used to it because Cincinnati has a similar one. Actually, Cincinnati's I think is slightly less worse than this. Because it's just a lot of different waypoints on this one. The one in Cincinnati, it like it rounds your or corners your downwind to base. It's like pretty well.
Yeah, that.
This one's just a curvy turn.
Way too overcomplicated. I have no idea why you would set it up like that.
Spacing requirements and stuff. Have you seen Denver's though?
Denver's isn't that bad.
Yeah, Denver's is just out of it's like more airspace, and it's on multiple parts of the chart because it's so much.
Yeah.
Alright, fuel. 2306. There we go, we'll keep it about there. And then we'll go ahead and kick on the battery and at least some of the avionics. So you guys can listen to ATC, and we'll get it. It'll be all started up when I come back. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back for a restroom break here.
7, Denver Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
That's 7 over Unicom, yeah.
American 2203, turn right heading 090.
Right to 090, American 203.
Delta 2323, contact tower 126.7. American 2712, Chicago's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom, American 2712, yep.
Guy was 3930. Push on to Alpha is approved. Do you want 9 or 27? Roger. American 2203, sorry about the late turn. I see you turning. Turn right heading 110, intercept the runway 14, localizer. Clear to ILS, runway 14, right approach.
Someone's turning without being told. Does someone turn without permission there when you're giving them vectors for the approach? I feel like that's what just happened. What we just came back to. You forgot about someone, they turn on the localizer on their own. I mean, it's vectors for approach. It's not vectors, then join the localizer on your own accord. That's kind of my opinion on that. Anyways, let's go... I just forgot which thing it is. System control, update VLF. We're only 0.7 miles off. But, yeah, 0.2 is better. And we'll get, what am I doing? Flight plan. Omaha. Actually, let me update the overlay here. Also, I'm gonna check if the flight plan came through. Yeah, it did. I guess Mr. Center here, he's simulating the fact that I'm a starship and wouldn't get a PDC.
Don't think
which
the
is good.
auto ATC knows which runway they're landing in Kansas City.
Does it matter that much? Like, what does it change?
The waypoints on the SID, or the star, I mean. It's telling me
American
to cross
2203,
Dawns at 12000, and Dawns
0705,
is for
runway
runways
14 right,
9,
cleared to land.
19, left and
Oh,
right.
okay. I see the issue there.
1559, Minneapolis Center, cleared to Denver International Airport. Radar vectors Oshkosh, then as filed.
Radar
maintain
vectors Oshkosh,
3000,
oh.
expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 1517.
Oh, type.
How's
Should-
that flight going?
Should I use the
Fantastic.
normal way to plug it in instead of just the keyboard?
Very well.
I can do that.
VNav is actually working tonight.
Allegiant 1559, read back correct. The Appleton altimeter 3030, expect runway 3 for departure, call for taxi.
Got that. And then because we're gonna go one right, go ahead and plug in the other waypoints here. Shiba, I mean, unless that magically changes, I don't think it's going to. And I'd rather, why does it zoom out like that?
2203, exit to the right, Delta, taxi via Delta, Foxtrot, cross runway 18 at Delta.
Taxi via
Yeah,
Delta,
boomy.
Echo, then cross.
Oh shit, I forgot to put in destination.
Delta, then Foxtrot, cross 18 at Delta.
Correct. Delta,
There we
then
go.
Foxtrot, then cross 18 at Delta, American 22.
And then here we've got FMS. Auto on both of those. We're with ATC here.
Hello.
How's the flight going? I wanted to join because it's my last chance for a while.
I mean, you could still join. Just take a GA aircraft out of, say, I don't know, someplace
Okay,
close.
Fly the Longitude is a really fun jet to fly.
I was gonna take a CJ4 so I don't really fly it.
Go deafen them. The Longitude is probably the plane I have the most hours in, I would guess. Although I can't really check because I've gone from one PC to another, so that reset the hours. And then, and before I thought to get the files that have the hours and bring it to the new PC, I deleted the files in the old PC, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, that was one of the first jets I learned to fly in the sim. What am I doing here? I always get distracted. Yeah, y'all get me distracted. You're no help.
Delta 1521, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Proceed direct, Yasmin.
Alright, so we'll get her started here. Right side, here we go. Hopefully I don't accidentally turn off the fuel again. Actually, the door's still open, I think. Oh wait, my standby is off. Alright, there we go. Gotta give her some time. You can't just give her fuel immediately, or it will overtemp the engine. Especially after you just recently started it. Oh, an oxygen not around will fix that. Right. Taking the load, alright. We're set there. Just gotta let them all initialize again. Took longer than you thought. Wait a minute, what took longer than you thought? Oh, Kenny, did you see my landing here earlier? Or no, you're saying longer as in you being away. But look at that. I'd say that's pretty good right there. Especially with the visibility around Omaha here. The fuck? I guess those render through the smog there. Alright, so we're on the frequency of ATC 33.4. New ATIS, don't really, actually not new ATIS. For
Skywest
some
3930, Roger,
reason.
let me know when you're ready.
It's Kilo still. More than an hour old. Guess I'll give that a minute. Hydrate, okay.
Cherokee 06 Yankee, advise you have the weather for Rochester. And wind 0704. We can do RNAV runway 3 or RNAV or ILS 13.
What's kind of funny is how you can almost tell immediately when some Discord account is a bot. Like almost always. Not always, but almost always.
Roger,
There's a meteor
proceed
update
direct
at
middle.
Kansas City. The winds are now 050 at 9.
Alright, let's go calm.
Attention all aircraft,
What
arrival
was
ATIS
it?
Delta, departure ATIS
Check.
November,
Thanks, boss.
current of Minneapolis, Minneapolis altimeter 3032. Information Lima is current at Omaha, the Omaha altimeter 3020.
026. ILS approach runway 14 left. 1418 in use. Notices to air missions and weather information for Omaha area available from ATC bird activity in vicinity of Omaha Airport. Air carrier rampant. Pushback call not REQD.
Skywest 3930.
Advise on initial contact.
1403.
You have information Lima.
Fly runway heading, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Capley Airport ATIS information Lima 0052 Zulu. Wind 050 at 5. Visibility 6. Shade. Smoke.
It's basically the same as last time.
At 20,000. Temperature
Yeah.
24.
Dew point changed.
2.17.
And the wind a little bit.
Altimeter 3026. ILS approach runway 14 left. 14.
There we go. Alright. Probably need to write down the clearance too. You know, absence of a PDC.
Not an American just ditched in the river.
Wait, is that FatSim or real life?
That's him.
Okay, making sure.
He made one call saying that he was diverting to Kansas City and then didn't hear anything from him after that.
Oh, I see him there.
That 1825.
He was at
Sure, he's
3,000.
You seen him on the ground, not his ATC?
The localizer.
Well, that's I fly a lot too. You just got to be here on the right days. We're gonna mute them. All right, is that guy done calling? I think he is. Minneapolis Center, Pilot 341 at Omaha. Information, Lima. Request IFR to Kansas. Yeah, Kansas City. I was thinking different airport for some reason.
Minneapolis Center, cleared to the Kansas City International Airport. Omaha, 1 departure, radar vectors Omaha, then as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect 17,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 2420.
Go to Kansas City, Omaha 1, radar vectors Omaha as filed, maintain 5. Expect 170 Departure 133.4, squawking 2420, Pilot 341.
Pilot Club 341, read back correct. Runway 14 left or 18, your choice.
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada.
It's not that much wind, I'll do 18. Did I put that in right? No, I didn't. What the fuck, did it let me put it in an 8?
Air Canada 1277.
I think it
Welcome
did.
back, radar contact.
It let me put it in 8. That wouldn't have worked. And I'm gonna leave it at that altitude there. Alright, so we're going up to 5.
Delta 1152,
yeah, 5.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Radar contact, thanks for the position report. Squawk 3141.
It didn't just give me 4,000 like the chart says. Okay. Alright, so this departure, let me make sure I got this right. There's no...
SkyWest 3930, radar contact
just a sign heading.
Say altitude when able.
So even though it says 4, he gave me an override to 5, and that's about it. It's just obstacle departure notes and
SkyWest
stuff.
3930, proceed direct Bainey, climb and maintain flight level 118.
Technically allows them to not have to say, you know, expect such and such 10 minutes after departure, but he did it anyways. It's fine. Let me make sure my lights are on up here. It's getting dark soon.
Delta 1152, I did say radar contact to you a while ago, and I never heard acknowledgement, but you're good.
I'll dim all the screens even though, yeah. I'll do it anyways. We'll do it early. You know, gotta dim all, like, I forgot how many freaking CRTs we have in this. That produce a lot of heat. And they don't like it when it gets warm out in the cockpit. Like, at all. Alright, we're good. And signature. Center, Pelican 341, we're at signature with Lima. Ready for taxi request 18.
Pilot Club 341, runway 18, taxi via Lima 3, Lima.
Lima 3 Lima, Pelican 341. Wait, is this Lima 2? I guess my scenery's off. It says that's Lima 2. But it's not supposed to be. What does it say over there? I can't even read that from here. It says Lima 1 over there. Am I going backwards? Oh, I thought it was for a second. Alright, just all the way down Lima. And since we're departing 1 to 8, I'll put in runway heading here. If it lets me, come on. There we go. Heading speed.
Delta
Set to 180.
1152, cross DP CAT and maintain flight level 230.
Cross DT, that's flight level 230.
Maybe I made the things dark too early. There's a, can I turn it off or turn it up there? Not really.
Pilot Club 341, wind 050 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff, back up 341. Not it. I guess because I changed the knobs and then they're not really reacting to the knobs up top. It's whatever. Flaps coming out, lights coming on. All my heats, now that I remember to turn them on, they're coming on. Should be fine for everything else.
Approaching 18.
Normally we do like a static takeoff, I'm just gonna do rolling.
18.
Plenty of runway. Maybe I shouldn't have made them so dark so early. It is harder to read now. Alright, we're good. Gear up. 120, flaps up. Why did I have to do that? Put the sun over there. Alright, now we're past 3,000. Although that's probably supposed to be AGL, I assume. I don't know. Back up 341, we're 3,600.
Pilot Club 341, radar contact. Climb and maintain 17,000. Proceed direct. A6 when able.
Gotta maintain 17,000 direct A6, back up 341. Alright, so we're climbing out. Hit that. Direct A6, nav. It's almost like we have GPS, except we don't.
Allegiant 1559, runway 3, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, cross runway 12 at Bravo.
Oh, that's the wrong button. So now that we're up, you know, we're comfortable climbing. Pull her back to
Delta 1521,
1600.
amend your altitude, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Info bros, how you doing? Enjoy your streams? Hell yeah, bro. We're trying our best, if not, you know, if it's not always the best necessarily, but still trying. That's good. Got climbing through 10. I mean, those close. Yep, and there's the classic Minneapolis
Delta
static.
703 Minneapolis Center. Good evening, radar contact.
Where just no matter where you are in the airspace,
12 right transition Minneapolis.
you will have static with between you and a handful of pilots or more at any one time. It happens all the time, but I can't see that display at all with the sun. I mean, it's not really needed, it's just helpful to have.
Cherokee 06 Yankee, 15 miles from Niddle. Across Niddle at or above 4,000. Cleared RNAV runway 3 approach.
So let me come over here. Of course, there's CRTs you can't see without being directly on when it's dark. Actually, half miss one. They're both on autos. We're good there. Oh, thanks, bro. Definitely help us get up to Nashville.
Legion 1559.
Yeah, you want to see the math behind me deciding on $100 up there? It used to be 120, but then there's a couple things that became a little bit cheaper for the whole ride down to Nashville. You want to see the math behind all that? Behind that number? Let's see which. Oh, I just clicked something. What did I click? Over there. Hate how it does that.
Delta 1724 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good evening, radar contact. Turn right, heading 150. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Alright, let me make sure I'm not going to leak the address here, and I think I would if I would have showed the screen. So let me hit delete on that real quick.
Delta 2661 Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Fly present heading.
Anything else I shouldn't show on it? No, we're good.
Present heading all the way up to 390.
You know, just Control Z to get back the stuff. Alright, well, I also need to go probably update this a little bit. You know, for my checklist of stuff mostly.
Delta 1724, proceed direct to Nodine.
You know, I started with how much money it would take me, in gas money, it takes me to drive there. And then that's my fuel cost.
1559 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
And there's this. Technically, this is not cheaper. It was going to be cheaper, but I'm paying for me and my friend to go.
Leaving 3000, turn right direct, Oshkosh when able.
So that's actually an accurate price right there. We're going to hit up the dollar store before going, you know, planning $50 for whatever food on the road. My mom actually said she's gonna pay for us in a hotel, so we're gonna put that. So we're gonna put that one in there. Dollar store snacks, bro. Have you never been to a dollar store for snacks? It's like you can find so much stuff there.
Proceed direct taxi.
It's not because it's cheap. It's because you can find so much stuff there. So much stuff there for cheap. Cheap is just a bonus. Used to, me and my friend, we'd always go hit up Walmart for our snacks, but anymore, they're like $5 for anything good. Meanwhile, you go to Dollar Tree and it's $1.25 or maybe up to $3 or something. Exactly, dollar store is a must, yes. Specifically Dollar Tree, they seem to be kind of the best for everything near us. So I've already went and bought that, I'm just gonna use towels, blankets, pillows, whatever, to get the PC and the monitors there. Don't think I'm gonna need this at all, so I'm gonna put,
83 arrival, runway 12 left transition.
I'm just gonna put 0 on that. And then right here, this is literally just, I took 50% of... How exactly did I work this out? Yeah, 50% of that, rounded it to the, the nearest, tens of dollars.
German Cargo 527, Chicago's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Am I sure? Am I about to leave his airspace? I still got a little bit. So this is Memphis ZME Live, otherwise known as the, actually let me hit the link here. Otherwise known as the Party on Broadway Live, happening August 9th that I'm going to. So we're going to be streaming for this whole event.
341, Nebraska City altimeter 3026.
3026 by Falcon 341, which is the same as what they have. So I'm going to be on Indy Center, because there's a lot of controllers coming, so I told them, hey bro, if it works out better, I will happily work Indy Center for the event. Gonna be happy to be there.
Allegiant 1559.
So that's what we're doing for the event, Indy Center.
You can give me a call when you come back into my airspace, which will be around Waterloo. We'll see you soon.
Wait, what? Someone coming back into someone's airspace? Oh, over there. You just keep him on his frequency. Yeah, so that's where that $100 comes from for the whole goal up top. You know? Because I'm not expecting no one to pay for everything. And I've heard we're gonna have, it looks fun, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna have, what is it? I don't remember the price they said for it, but we're gonna have some Nashville barbecue from someplace.
Delta 1150.
And
Kansas City's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Because of all the people that are gonna be there, there is a comma in the price tag for all the barbecue they're buying. Like, holy crap. So they're getting over $1,000 in barbecue for the event. Which is just crazy. So let me go look up here what do they said we're gonna have here. Apparently it's from a place.
30, advise you have Delta, expect ILS 12 left at KQ.
It's from a place called Eddie's Barbecue. Smoked brisket, smoked pulled pork, smoked turkey, smoked pulled chicken, St. Louis ribs, potato salad, baked beans, coleslaw, mac and cheese, and cornbread. We're gonna have all that stuff for, actually, let me see how many people are supposed to be there. So there is a list of who all is gonna be there. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3. There's going to be 27 people there. A few of those are plus ones. I think there's 5
Delta
plus ones, maybe 4. No, 5, I think.
ILS 12, right?
I think there's 5 plus ones, so yeah. It'll be fun. Just all that food for all these people. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Pilot Club 341, Kansas City's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Exchange approved, Pelican 341. Need to try Texas barbecue. I've heard Texas barbecue is really good. I've only been to Texas once, though. And I don't think we had barbecue while I was there. I could be wrong. We might have. This is when I was a lot younger. Probably younger than 13, I think. I don't even remember. Alright, so frequency change approved. We're,
November 1.
28 there. And our CTAF at Kansas City, what was that again? 128.2. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and start monitoring that. Yeah, it is nuts, yes. And what's good is, you know, there's a lot of food. It's got a comma in it. We're not having to pay a ton more because you also have to pay for the event and stuff. Which, I mean, technically, I've contributed more than my $30 because I also bought one of the shirts. You know, they have to pay for the event, but people have put in a whole bunch of donations to help fund it all. I think one guy, he probably has contributed like close to $1,000, I feel like. I think I saw that. Which is just crazy. I ain't got that kind of disposable money, that's for sure. I'm just tagging along for the fun of it, you know? It's a live event that I can actually get to, because, you know, it's somewhat nearby Louisville. It's within, you know, decent distance. Alright, let's see here. So... oh, maybe it wasn't that, not that amount. Oh, this guy's even marking down the PayPal fee. Okay, so there's one guy that put in half $1,000, so $500. The guy that I thought put in way more, no, he only did, he did way less than that. You know, he's keeping track of it all. Apparently the guy that's running it here, he's pretty good at keeping track of all this stuff and running these kind of events.
South of 538, turning final, runway 1 right. Currently looks like about 7 miles out.
No, we're going to Nashville. That's where the event is. And I'll work Indy Center for it, even if I gotta work all of Indy Center.
Kansas City traffic, Papa 1496 overflying Cooked. We're lining up for runway 1 right on the ILS. Kansas City.
So let's see, I might need to vector myself for the ILS. Let me check out this chart here. Because this is a bunch of RNAV points. DME or radar required. Radar required for procedure entry at Spicy. Which is where? Where the hell is Spicy? And of course now it's not going to load on me. Oh, okay, whatever. Where the hell is that waypoint? The fuck? Oh, auto ATC. Descend via the Jason for arrival. Altimeter 3021. No separation services provided. Alright, so the chart here. Where the heck is Spicy? Oh, right there. On the inset. Yeah, so DME or radar required. GPS required from all the waypoints that you would want to fly from. So I have to radar vector myself in, it looks like. Which, I'm perfectly fine at doing that. I am perfectly fine with doing that.
Kansas City traffic, Papa 1496, 9-mile follow for runway 1 right. We have the traffic on short final. Kansas City.
So ILS 1 right. I'll just plug in that farthest out waypoint, Spicy, just to kind of have it on the screen. Not that I'll need it at all. but just to help with the center line there, spicy. And there we go. So after Boomy, keep flying that same ground track. It's a 1901 heading, or no, ground track. So, you know, whatever the winds make me do there. Anyways, I need to descend via, which is Jason at 12. Shit. I need to descend. Luckily, I can descend at 5,000 feet a minute for a little bit if I need to.
Also, fasten exiting runway 1 right on Kilo, tracking 58 via Echo Delta Bravo.
We're 7,000 there. Alright, well... yeah, we might make it down. No, I'm not making it down, actually. I was pretty close to making it. I think. But nah, we're technically going to be too high. Oh, I've got a Delta inbound on the same arrival. Ah, crap. That's not good. I'm on 122.8, aren't I? Yeah. This dude's probably going to come right up behind me and just keep going quick. But I'm going to go keep my speed up. As much as I can.
Buckle 1496, short final runway 1 right. Kansas City.
To the point where I'm torque limited right now, not ITT, so right up to 99, or even 98. We'll keep the speed up, bro. He's probably gonna fly right through. Watch him not pay attention at all, he's just gonna fly right through me. We'll see. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. He's 327 knots right now. I'm 314, keeping my speed up. Best I can do is like 260. Or 255? No, it's 260. But that's if my power can handle that, which it can't. Not at all. Actually, let me put that heading, that's the last heading I need. 121, wasn't it? Or, no, 171. Or actually, that doesn't sound right. Because it's 191. And then from there, it'll be pretty close to what it should be for the ground track.
Traffic, Buckle 1496 clear of runway 1 right on Echo 5. We're going to be taxiing to Terminal Bravo via Echo Delta.
Alright. For 1 right.
City.
11075. We've got that plugged in. I'm gonna come down here. The course is 011. So right there. I'm gonna go keep an eye on the guy behind me. I don't know if they're gonna slow down or not though. Cause I've got 318 ground speed, he's got... oh, actually, he is slowing down. Nice. Thanks, bro. They're not ramming right in behind me. Yeah, 'cause there's no speed restriction on the arrival until we get up a little bit. Alright, we can give it a tiny Maybe a bit more on the thrust. Just the tiniest bit more. I can't see him behind me. Which is alright. Oh wait, actually I do. Directly behind me. Put my charts up on the other screen. So I can see it and the guy behind me. There's a distance measurement thing now, right? I thought I enabled that. Or maybe they temporarily disabled the feature on the beta version? I'm not even sure. Well, there was a distance measurement thing. Or am I... Oh, wait, I gotta press a button, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's about 10 miles behind me. That works out well. You know, if we're considering ATC being online and stuff, we only need 3 miles. Because I'm a small, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, I gotta slow to 245. Going down to 7. Landed, nice. Up, I got the field inside, I think. Alright, so now we're 245. Down to 7. Vertical speed, 2,000 feet a minute. Keeping the speed up. Okay, Kansas City traffic, Pilot Cup Tree 41 Starship 15 miles to the northwest. We'll be planning the ILS runway 1 right approach, Kansas City. I'm on the right frequency, aren't I? 128.2, yeah, should be. Technically supposed to be 210 at Fidvu. I might do 220 just because to keep the space between me and the guy behind me. Actually, it's starting to get dark here. Finally. Yes, I know. We're going a little fast. It's fine. Prop sync will come off. That needs to come back on. It should have already been open. Especially me about to go through clouds. down to 7. I'm gonna keep descending. What's the bottom of the Bravo in that area? 3,000. We're gonna go to 3,000. Yep. Heading there, actually. No, keep doing nav for now. Then I can sync up kind of the ground track with the heading and stuff. Once it figures itself out for the next 3 miles. Oh, and I should be slowing down because of this arrival point. Alright, so a couple degrees to the left. Then we'll hit heading. Nav VOR. We're gonna put that 011. Hate this thing where it does the back course there, then I can't really see where I am on the approach necessarily. Alright, so Woover, 3,000 mandatory if we were not being radar vectored. About 5,000 right now. Usually if you're about 1,000 feet above it under the downwind, you can perfectly make that turn. Now 4,500. Final approach point is Ribs at 2,900. I'm gonna go ahead and turn. City traffic up Alka Tree 41, left base runway 1 right, Kansas City. Field in sight too. Not hearing any voice traffic from the other guy. Oh, because he's still on 22.8, that's why. Really, I might just go direct to numbers because I got the field in sight. And there's that traffic back behind me. Yeah, it'll work out. Turn. 30 or so, actually. I can go 040 to intercept. Hit nav. Hey, Kansas City, traffic Alka Tree 41, final runway 1 right, Kansas City. I've not heard a peep from that guy. Not even on 22.8, because I'm monitoring that too. Let me drop the speed here so I can get my flaps out. Flaps, gear, we're looking good. Almost makes me wonder if the guy's just AFK or something. And he put his bottom altitude as not, maybe not even the final approach fix, but the, I don't know. Yeah, on 22.8, I think he was. 3,000. Missed approach altitude is 4,000. Tons of butter? I don't know. We'll see. Kansas City traffic Pelican 341. We're a 3 mile final runway 1 right, Kansas City. Oh, and you know what? As usual, I have not figured out where I'm parking. I'm pretty sure it's the other side of the field, so we have a taxi ahead of us. We'll see if I can get her stopped by, like, Delta or something. That'll help a lot. I just don't want to get too slow, because I know there's a guy right behind me.
Approaching 0, 1 right.
Of course, we're all white, but that's fine. Come on. I was about to say, I'm like right at stall speed here. Wasn't even full brakes. Hey, Kansas City traffic, back up 341. Clear of 1 right on Charlie, Kansas City. And you were right, were you? Yeah, not bad. It was better earlier, though. So I can actually see things. Actually, maybe I don't need that. Can I turn that off and just use that one? Yeah, it gives me some light at least. Anyways, we're parking all the way over at Signature again. Okay. Signature. Actually, technically I'm going to sidestep to Bravo here in a second. Or not to Bravo, Delta. Where even is a taxiway Bravo at this airport? Oh, there's Alpha Bravo on the west side. That's where it all is. Our next right. Take that all the way down to the GA ramp. I heard maybe one call from the other traffic in the area. On the wrong frequency, too. Alright, so I think we might do a flight in the Citation X. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. But to where? I don't know. That's the real question. To where? Of course, out of Kansas City. Well, unless I want to go somewhere else. Did I close Vats and Raider? Or not Vats, but yes, I did. So Minneapolis is still online. I could take a flight up to Minneapolis. Just go back. That might be a good idea, especially because William probably likes to stay online a bit longer. Or a bit later than most other controllers. Yeah, well, I'll go from here to Minneapolis. That means I've got there 341 on the distance. That's okay. On the direct distance. Who could have seen that one coming? We've got the typical Minneapolis arrival from the south. Alright, let me make sure I'm going to make the right turn here. Which is right here. Don't need any of those, really. Ah, should have gone the other way. Apparently I wasn't going to park the other direction. But I'm parking my own way. Because I can do my own thing. Ain't no one the boss of me. Just because these lines in the ground are probably fake. Not really real at all. That's bright as hell. Miss anything else? Com2 can come off. Alright. Oh, shit. Let's go fly up to Minneapolis. We'll see if Dylan or Sleeveless come down here and join the voice channel. They may not even notice, I don't know. Alright, so up here, up top. Hour 35 block time.
Hello, hello.
How you doing? Sleeveless coming down here?
He seemed to be away from computer.
Yeah, as he is a lot, it seems. Up to 39,000 feet. Alright. I feel like that's a little bit of a stretch, but okay. Gonna join you in a longitude? Oh, good luck keeping up. We're gonna be going like Mach 0.9 once I get up to cruise. Because this plane is able to go that fast. Oh, that's wrong. Where? Oh, international's up here. It'll be at 8.3. That's usually what I cruise at in that plane, yeah. Right down here next to the longitude. You know what? Let's go fly the Voyager colors. Which one should I do? That almost doesn't look right. I feel like it doesn't. Alright, actually let me reselect the parking spot or else it's not going to like me. Just gotta switch out the hardware on the Bravo. Number 624 Mike Tango. Alright. It didn't do live time like I told it to.
Runway
Yay.
awareness. Okay. Feet.
Actually, wait, I was using a different profile for this plane, wasn't I? I think I was using the one for the 7.8. Alright, so we get them there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's ground services. And it gets all sorts of dark. Alright, VATSIM, connect. We're not a starship. Flight plan. Oh, I haven't filed the flight plan yet. I thought I hit file. But no, I didn't. Oh, y'all couldn't even see the screen, could you? You know what? Let's put the Flying Club in here. All their links. There it is. Auto ATC. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear the beeps from vPilot. I think you can't on the stream. Alright, batteries on. External power. Standby. Avionics. Over here. Master on. Start. Actually, I technically didn't need to start that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. There's the ground powers there. Yeah, whatever. Alright, now when it comes to all the screens, because it's dark outside. Up. This is the C750. Actually, did I fix that? No, I didn't. I didn't fix it in the overlay. The Citation X. Are you done VATSIM? Yeah, I just did connect, yeah. I bet the FBO. I don't know where you are. Spot at the wrong place. Actually, is this on? Yes, it is. Generator. Maybe you bleed. Load flight plan. Over on this side. Sim brief. Actually, I think I need to do it on the left side if I remember right. Yeah, I do. Yeah, sim brief recall. There it is. Ah, what? Ah, come on. It doesn't like me doing both at once. Alright. Sim brief flight plan. I guess it's a bug they'll have to go fix at some point. So we're going max speed, 0.8 in the climb. 370 Optim, is that what's in the flight plan? 390, well, okay. I don't remember, can I change it here? No. I'm gonna change it though. Passengers. We've got 9. Cargo, 344. Cruise altitude, 390. Alright, so we are set up. Or we're good there. With the weight, we can go up to 470. Oh wait. Flight plan, departure. We've got Royal 2. I plugged in the Navigraph? No, I didn't. Anyways, one right. Royal 2. To Tansei. And then the arrival. The Nitzer 3, which have I never flown the Nitzer 3? I feel like I haven't. It's either that or it changed a lot since the last time I flew it. I'm not even sure. Alright, so they were doing the, which runway were they doing? I think it might have changed. Whether they're doing 1-2 left and right, so that's different from what I... No, that is the same from what I did earlier. So, 1-2 right. Let's see here, what was it? The Nitzer. Rock. Oh, I guess it didn't do the runway. I usually do that later, but I'm doing it anyways. 1-2 right. Can I take an RM? I might want to try an RMP approach here. From Greek, it looks like. Hey, let's try it. If he says no, well, whatever. It's fine with me. We'll reprogram it. Why is there... What? Oh, I put the wrong approach in. Their approaches are slightly backwards here. So it's Arnav Yankee. Most of the US, the Zulu is the RMP. Greek. Or, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting that. I thought I was getting that backwards for a second. Nitzer 3, rock. Activate. Activate, there we go. Took it a second to activate. Performance. Got all the numbers. Sync it from the EFB, why not? That changed some of my numbers, okay. Takeoff, wind, out of MCI. .040 at 8. And that is not the right altimeter. .3022. Outside air temperature of 22. And then there's my speeds. Actually, I'm kind of gonna pin that over here. Right there. Anything else I need to do? Besides put in the squawk code. 7440. And mode C should already be on. Yep. We're good there. Our CTAF frequency, which I forgot. 128.2. .115 and COM2, of which I'm not monitoring right this second, but get rid of the tablet and hit that. Now we're monitoring. Wait, what? Why did it stop? And I think we're good to start. Give me 1 second while I look up the chart. J-Dog, so literally 2 waypoints out here. Top altitude 10,000, but I'm gonna go a little more than that. Where are you at? Oh, I guess I thought the guy was gonna respawn. Oh, he's back there. Okay. At the cargo ramp. Alright, so anyways, get the lights coming on. And then APU bleed comes up. Or no, I do need that on. It just can't be on high. Carrying Amazon patches as a side hustle. Does Amazon park up there? I have no idea.
And Kansas City. And Kansas City traffic citation 64 my tango. We're going to be taxiing to runway 01 right via Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot, crossing runway 27 on the way at Foxtrot.
Bruh. But you better let me get in front of you, because I'm going to be going faster. Just saying. Just hold short of my Bravo 2 here. So it's either that or I'm going 8-3 when I can go 9-0. You know? Because, you know, I don't want to piss off ATC by getting too close. Oh, fuck, I forgot to introduce the fuel there. Wait a second. There we go, 0.2. Now give the fuel. Now that started. Alright, flaps 15, or is that? Yeah. Alright, so we're good to start. Taxi lights on. Make sure there's nothing on the iPad. No. This thing does take more throttle than I think it should to start moving. Kansas City traffic, number 3410 whiskey. Taxi in runway 1 right, Kansas City. Oh, he's still way down there. Okay. I'm just naturally getting out before him. Unless you'd slow down a bunch. Which could be the case. Oh, I forgot about my taxi lights, how they're backwards in this plane. Which is stupid. Alright, so what is that? 011 for the heading. Flight level change. Where's my ground speed? I don't even know what my ground speed is. Don't even know where it shows it. Or else I'd use that to judge like how fast I'm going on the ground here. Actually, I know where I can find it in the FMC, but do I need to? At least I think I remember where I can find it. Is it cruise? No. I know there was a section I found. And it showed a whole bunch of data for the plane. And I don't remember exactly where that is. Come on, keep her going straight. Well, I guess I'm not really gonna figure it out. Thought I would. Because besides that, I don't know how to tell ground speed. Does the X have an auto throttle? Yes. It's you can enable or disable it like fully. I have it enabled right now. It's this thing right there. You can make that appear and disappear. At first I couldn't figure out how to do it, but it was an option in the tablet you gotta enable. Alright, I'll just turn straight into Charlie. Because normally I do my ground speed and I go about 30 knots or so, but I can't really tell what ground speed I'm at. That'd be kind of useful. I guess you're just supposed to look out the window and You know, judge your speed. Oh, I see it. Ground speed 32. That's tiny. So we're doing fine. It's usually 30 on the straightaways, 10 on the turns. Or, you know, somewhere around there. Oh, darn. Minneapolis Center went offline. I guess he's got stuff to do. It's just usually he's the guy that's online till 3, 4 a.m., but I guess he hasn't been really recently. Now that I think about it. Or maybe he'll be back later. Watch, he'll be back after I land. See, sometimes I've seen him sometimes do that. Kansas City traffic up. Number 3410 WC crossing runway 27 at Foxtrot, Kansas City.
Approaching
Lighting her up
27.
like a Christmas tree.
Kansas City traffic, citation 64 my Tango will also be crossing runway 27 at Foxtrot, Kansas City.
You know what? I am missing something here. The EL or emergency lights arming. Actually, technically I'm supposed to call it clear, but there's no one else around. Besides these two jets. Just burning the dyno fuel. Actually, wait. APU is supposed to be off. Should have turned that off a few minutes ago, actually. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Kansas City traffic, number 1, Sarah Whiskey, departing runway 1 right, straight out, Kansas City. Funny how it says 0-1 right? It's 1 right, sir?
0,
This is America?
1 right.
And then even my thing says that. Okay, whatever. And we'll arm it.
On runway 0, 1 right.
And it's angry at me, isn't it? Ah, I see. Just because of those two, I didn't check my messages. Here's coming up. Yeah, I actually remembered to set the altitude so it's not just throttling back for me this time. Laps coming out.
And Kansas City traffic station 64 my Tango lining up and waiting runway 1 right.
Alright, flaps are up. Kansas City traffic, number 1, Sarah Whiskey, clear of 1 right, Kansas City. Alright, yaw dampener, autopilot's on. We're in the climb, hit the VNAV thing. Direct J-Dog, didn't mean to hit that other button there. And now we turn it down so I can actually hear myself think. Was the plane louder than my voice there? I need to balance that a little better in the future. While you're trying to hear the plane and stuff.
And Kansas City traffic station 64 my Tango departing runway 1 right, shut departure.
No, I didn't look. Was there a specific heading we're supposed to fly? Nah, it's just tower sign. Climb on a sign heading. And I would climb 250 to 10,000 and then 300 up from there. With all the bounce from the slight bit of wind around. I think the screens are still kind of bright in my opinion. I wonder if the CRTs are dimmer that you can do. Nope, they're brighter. It's actually kind of funny. Alright, past 10,000.
Kansas City traffic station 64 my Tango, clear of runway 1 right.
Huh, apparently Phlox is going, gliding today, I guess? With a glider that's got a prop that folds out? Interesting. Oh, there's a Minneapolis tower online now. As of... Wait, an hour and a half ago? Oh, I didn't know that one. .228 right there. 1215 on the comm too. Look at that, just from that departure time, and then we have 10-mile separation between each other. And because of compression and expansion, you know, compression is usually more of a term used in ATC stuff, but as we climb, the guy in front usually gets faster, the guy in the back, or the guy in the front will get faster sooner, and so the separation between the two planes kind of spreads out as you go a little bit. Well, that's assuming everyone's flying to, you know, about the same performance standards, which usually doesn't happen. Even if they're the same plane, so it doesn't happen a lot of the time. Oh shit. I'm not used to having to delete discontinuities. Usually just works. You don't have to do that on your own. Alright, above 18. That's standard. How fast are you going? I want to make sure you're not gonna rear me. I'm going 300 indicated, and eventually we'll be going Mach 0.9 once I get higher into the cruise. You're not gonna rear me. You're fine. You're 10 miles behind me. So if I was going 250, you were going 300. We'd still have probably 5 minutes to think about what we're gonna do for that. I mean, that's just rough math. That's probably not even 100% correct on that timing. Actually, up here. Two 992 over there is the same. So, I mean, if you're climbing out the longitude faster than 300 knots, you're probably just trying to avoid headwinds, which we don't have headwinds right now. Because I've done that before, where I climb out basically redline, so that I'm not climbing as fast and I'm getting as much lateral distance as possible before I hit the crazy headwinds that sometimes happen, especially in the winter going westbound. And then sometimes I'll climb at 250 knots all the way up until I have a Mach number to climb faster, or at a steeper angle, to catch tailwinds. But I don't think we're getting too much today. Let me check. Refresh on this. And then go to the wind. Up high. Yeah, crosswind. Not too worth it. To be changing performances to plane is indicating 11 knot headwind. Yeah, I've got 36 knot crosswind right there. Do I think I can change the way that looks? No, that's not it. That one, yeah. But yeah, just 36 knot crosswind component, 4 knot headwind component. Not worth it at all to really be climbing faster. Especially because as we climb faster, it's just headwinds. Or climb higher, I mean. So yeah, it's only getting worse as we go higher too. Not really worth it to fly a different way than just your normal means. And the longitude works. Citation X good? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit disappointing, like, you don't have the circuit breakers working and stuff. But, this is half the price of a really good plane, so I'm not going to argue too much about it. For the stuff that it has working, it works well. And sounds good. Audio is like a big thing for me. Now, so we're just completely skipping over Iowa. Yeah, look at that. Due to the whole expansion thing, we're 20 miles apart now. Because I'm holding the same speed all the way up. You're probably doing much of the same. Just because of the way air works and indicated airspeed and stuff, it does stuff like that. But now that I think getting to, I think 0.8 is what I'm actually going to climb out at, and then of course speed up to 0.9 in the cruise. You're indicated 290, why are you not 300? 300 is kind of a standard climb number in the longitude. And then Mach 0.8 similar to this plane, except you speed up to 0.83 or you pull the circuit breaker for the overspeed alarm and you do 0.84 in smooth air. Me, I speed up to 0.9. Yeah, I used to do a little bit of different numbers in longitude until I learned that was an actual thing to do 300 all the way up. Or was it 300 or 280? I'm misremembering things, I think. Yeah, 300 works though. I think it's 280 in a different jet that I've flown. Causes your plane to spaz out. Yeah, generally the difference between 0.01 of a Mach is 6 knots. So like, I don't think 6 knots is gonna change very much, but the sim thinks it does. Actually, let me make sure all my altitudes and stuff are here and here. So we've got Kebi. Use the first one that matters. Above 240. Demol. 280 above 16. So I won't be able to stay fast for long, it looks like. Nitzer above 12, 280. Warsaw 11 or above 11. And then where does it go next? Darl. Andy, okay, that makes sense. Andy, Elko, above 11 again. There's like 3 above 11s for some reason or something like that. And 250. Savage 10,000. Greek should be 8. And then from there, I'm going to take the whole Arnav Zulu, or Arnav Yankee at this airport. I don't know why they call it the Yankee instead of the Zulu. Guess they're conforming to the rest of the world or something. No idea. But that's mandatory 8,000. Max of 230. Luckily this plane slows down very well, so it's not that bad. And then max 210, Titan. Eden has nothing really except for above 7. And then in the turn, we're above 44. We're 1.6 miles above 4,000, then above 3, and then the rest of the approach. Final approach fix of Kinnis at 3,000. And then down to the runway. And our minimums are 350 for the RNAV. If I want to do Barrow, that's 1191. So really, 1,200. Look at that, about to be a cruise. Alright, so I want to find where all that data was that I had found before. Because it told you your, like, distance to top of descent and stuff. Progress? That's what it is. 117 miles to top of descent. And we're speeding up to 0.9. Oh, air data. That's the thing I was looking for earlier, where it shows all the data there. Doesn't do Mach for some reason, which is weird. Huh. So we're true airspeed 518. And we're 0.9. Love to see it. Alright, since I have 100 miles to the top of descent, we're gonna go do the whole be right back thing again, but this time up in the air. There's currently no ATC to go ask to be AFK, so we'll be back in a second. Oh, how you doing, Sleepless? And don't he go AFK again, or did you drag him in here?
I think he went AFK.
Hmm.
Wonder if his son like pulled him to do something.
I don't know. Son took a deuce on the fucking table again.
Oh, God.
Have you heard that story? You probably
I
have.
think it was there when he did tell the story.
Probably. Fucking nightmare of a day. Wife wasn't home.
up any left.
Yeah. Yep. So looks like my top ascent is just past Fuzzy. That's it. Ground speed is 528, which should be what, about 60 knots faster than, no, maybe not 30. I'm doing my math wrong. Could have sworn it was 6 knots for every 0.1 of a Mach. Actually, he's cruising at a lower altitude, so I gotta consider that too. So I'm looking at the speeds between me and 4 Mach Tango back here. So I'm at 0.8, or 0.9 I mean, but then there is an 1,100 foot distance, or altitude, so that, I'm trying to explain how it all works. So for every 1,000 feet, and you have to add 0.01 Mach, you know, for every 1,000 feet someone's above someone. So if we're doing the same speed, he'd be 0.79. If my math is right there. Then of course there's wind speeds and stuff that matter too. But then he is also doing or he is going slower. So we can do the math. Of course he's told me what Mach number he's cruising at, 8.1. But still, you can sit here and kind of figure it out if you guys don't know.
There it goes.
Oh, he's here. Your stuff not working?
No. I would do a reset. A restart.
Oof. That sucks.
I mean, I've been back on here for a minute. We got really
Oh, when Dylan was in your channel, or in the other channel a minute ago, and you didn't respond to him, he just assumed you were AFK?
Yeah, no, I heard someone come in. I'm like, hello. And it was like, doo-doo, doo-doo. And I'm like, oh, okay. So,
you can only assume it's Andrew.
Yeah, right. Now, it's a bad day today. Bad day. My flare-up got really bad to the point where around noon, my brother-in-law, God bless his soul, because he's actually on he's disabled. Jumped in my father-in-law's car because my father-in-law took the day off today. Came over and picked my son up. I was not in any good shape, and I was not in good shape to take care of my son today.
Well, that sucks.
Note to self: do not eat. So, one thing I can't do is dark chicken meat. I cannot do dark chicken meat. And
I just don't like dark chicken meat. I mean, I could do it if I really needed to.
What? You don't like thighs or drumsticks or anything like that?
I prefer white meat.
Yeah, exactly.
It depends on what it is. But yeah, I don't get me wrong. I like white meat too. And most of the time we do white meat. But we had drumsticks, and I made them for the wife and kid. Anyway, 2 nights ago I had them. I had one. And I know yesterday I wasn't great, but I was like meh at best. But I still ate dinner, and I had 2 hot dogs and curly fries. Well, that really fucking screwed the pooch because today around noon time I'm seeing her doing J and I'm like, man, I don't feel good, and it just fucking went one. It just exploded, and I was like, So
Oof.
I called my wife. My wife's now working her normal schedule. She used to be off, or she used to work till 2:30 Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Well, now she's working till 5 Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday she works till 3:30. And I text her. I'm like,
Am I winning? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm fucked up. I said I'm fucked up. I can't take care of Theodore. And she calls, and then she calls her mom, and my brother-in-law texts me. He's like, I'm coming to get him. I said, all right, man, thank you, I appreciate it. So he comes and picks my son up about 11:45 or so, and then they leave. Well, I use the bathroom. Well, I had to use the bathroom a couple times before my brother and my son left, but they leave, and I use the bathroom twice again, and then I just sat in my chair and conked the fuck out. I fell asleep till almost 5 or 6.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, so my mom, she's been sick with, I'm not even exactly sure what, but she had to go to the doctor to get some medicine for her. But been sick for probably about a week now, and she's probably about 70% now. My brother, we're pretty sure he got whatever my mom had. Yesterday, he went to sleep, I think, about 10 p.m. You know, this is the same guy that will go to sleep 6, 7, 8 in the morning.
Right.
So he went to sleep about 10 p.m. and then woke up 3 or 4 p.m.
Yeah. Oh.
So that's what is it, like a 16-hour sleep there?
Yeah. How's he feeling today?
I guess better. I don't know. He's at least over there watching YouTube.
Oh.
There we go. Top of descent.
Yeah, man.
Who dis?
Huh?
Who dis?
It's a new phone.
Huh?
New phone. Who dis?
You know what's life is great today.
Is it?
The Chargers are winning. They're gonna win. Oh, hold on.
I could care less about sports.
Wait a minute.
Care less about the Chargers.
Hold on.
Anyways,
back it up real quick. Hold on, wait.
Padres made some great trades today. Life is good.
There's
Blue
preseason
Jays made
football.
better trades.
No, they didn't.
Wait,
We
there's
actually made a
preseason
trade
football?
with you guys. We got
Are you talking about baseball or some other sport?
Dicey. Dicey. There's preseason football this evening, tonight? Can you hear me?
I don't know. Dicey, can you hear Sleeveless?
There is.
Can I hear what?
Can you hear
no,
Sleeveless?
No, he literally hold on.
Because me and Dylan can hear him.
I don't know why or how, but apparently I muted him.
Okay.
Sleeveless?
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
So
I thought you were like muted. Like Discord did something and I couldn't hear you for the longest time. Oh.
Did you
my
mute
God.
him?
Yeah, I didn't know he was muted though.
Probably said some shit and pissed him off, so he muted me.
I don't know.
Yeah,
why he was
there's.
muted, but he
Yeah,
was.
it really doesn't have a good indication as to when you have someone muted.
No.
It's just like the suspended mic thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
so
maybe
wait,
he.
There's preseason football tonight?
It was the Hall of Fame game.
Oh, okay. So it is the first preseason game of the year. It's just that's the only game this week, right?
I think so.
Yeah. I don't think there's any other games this week. From my understanding, preseason starts next week.
Yeah, it's just the Hall of Fame game.
And you're
The
like,
Chargers
what the
won
hell?
34-7.
I cannot wait, dude. Eagles next week, August 7th, my boy. Fucking, I don't care if it's preseason or not. I don't even care if it's, I am super excited.
Yay, we beat Detroit.
Detroit's good, man.
Well, it was 34 to
I
7.
seriously
so
hope
I don't-
the Bills can make the Super
Bills need to do something about their defense.
Didn't they get like some defense guy, or something?
No, they need. They
Yeah,
need
but we
a
lost
whole,
Von Miller.
Yeah, they need
Von
a
Miller
whole.
sucks. He's like 40 years old and he hasn't done anything good since he left the Broncos.
They need a whole, not a regime change, but you need the defense needs a whole. It's not the personnel. The personnel are good. You need a
Defensive coordinator.
You need someone to instill some type of culture in that defense. That's the problem. Because you have a hell of a quarterback here, and their Bills are squandering the fuck out of that one. You guys got receivers.
also need,
You
like,
got
a
a
good-
fucking.
Get some good receivers like Shakir.
You guys still got Amari Cooper or no?
I believe we do.
Yeah. The Bills do have a. The Bills
It's that
have
thing with the
offense and
white dots
culture
attached to the
management is not
headset.
right.
That's track IR. It's how I can look around here.
My mom said I was so sunburned that if I keep going out in the sun, my freckles are gonna join together and I'm gonna become black.
That's fucking funny.
I have auditions tomorrow to see if I'm varsity or not. I know I'm gonna be varsity. I have no worries.
Don't be so
baseball?
cocky.
What do you mean don't be so cocky?
For baseball?
No, for band.
If you're overly
every-
confident, you'll make mistakes.
I thought everybody
okay.
did band.
Yeah.
Wait.
Honestly, all it
band,
is like, it's easy. The tryouts are easy.
Yeah, I thought everybody makes band. If you can play an instrument and you can hold a cadence, and if you
Well,
play,
you can make it, but like marching on varsity, you have to like earn that spot.
I got you. What grade you going into?
Junior.
Oh, yeah, there's that FNX DME I flew by earlier.
Oh man.
But I love this. I ain't gotta use no speed brake or anything.
The Eagles are going to be better. Well, they on paper are better than they were last year. However,
What?
the Eagles are better on paper this year than they were last year. However, we gave CD Deuce to the Texans, and that fucking hurts me. And I know it's going to hurt our culture.
I hate the Texans.
He's not going to lead Texas.
Oh.
I didn't. To me, it didn't hit or miss with Texans, but the thing is, I like their head coach, and I.
D'Amico
definitely-
Ryans? Or whatever
yeah,
his name is?
I like D'Amico Ryans, yes. D'Amico Ryans is one hell of a linebacker, and he's really, really, really smart.
Ow.
And they also now have a hell of a fucking free safety. I mean,
the
he's
Chargers got a
he's
better defense.
different. I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't know about that?
Do I need to
We had,
send
we
you
had
video?
like a top 5 defense last year.
I'm just sitting here and I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't really do sports at all. I just let them keep talking, you know?
Nah, I really don't care. I like baseball better. That put you under the covers, buddy. I'm sorry. Get your sock.
Wait, get your sock. What?
Yeah, he likes socks.
So your dog has a foot fetish.
Basically. So there's gonna be some rules.
I wonder if your
There's
dog
no-
subscribes to
No.
Wiki
Fee
Feet.
finder? Oh. No
You say
scratching
woof? You
me
say
on my
woofy feet?
arms. Yeah, I don't know.
Foot
No.
Hmm.
Oh. No scratching me on my arms, all right, mister? I'm sunburnt, and if you scratch me on my arms, I'm probably gonna throw you out my window. All right? It's a long
Jesus
drop.
Christ.
Oh, he's asleep now. Hey, he's been sleeping with me most of the night now.
Hmm.
He used to like, I would have him in my room for like an hour, and he'd go and leave and sleep with my mom. What the flip? But now he sleeps with me.
Ugh.
All night long. What's in memes? I haven't checked. Oh, Jesus Christ, my eyes.
Oh, this plane knows exactly where to cut the engines to hit 280 at Dimmel. Fucking crazy.
Choose my Facebook Marketplace car.
Hmm.
I was showing Sleeveless those last night.
The
And, he chose the pick.
WRX. Actually, no, that's a Subaru.
Oh, and the
That's
memes.
one of them lesbian cars.
There's one above it.
I'll take the Camry on the one below it and the one above it. Oh, that frickin' F-150. Hell yeah.
That's a Ford Ranger.
I don't care. It's a Ford. I'll take it.
Okay.
Even with the rear drive shift missing?
Man, I don't care. I don't need no rear drive shit. Oh, I gotta tell you guys about the best driving experience ever today. Right? So, there's this like, alright, so under the freeway, there's like a turnaround, and I had, like, right after the turnaround, I have to make I have to cut across 2 lanes of traffic so I can make a right, and there was 2 semis, and I wasn't gonna beat both of them, so I waited till the second one went by, and then there was an RV behind it, and I slotted my truck in between the RV and the semi.
Bro, I hadn't actually read the second one at all.
Anyways, what?
Just go for it.
The RV driver.
Bro, the funny one here, Camry, but seller put washer fluid in the engine, trying to be independent, and now it knocks like a Jehovah's Witness, bro. Oh my god. Actually fucking hilarious though.
You have like a jug handle? Or a loop?
Kind of.
Let me guess, you had to make a right-hand turn, you were in the left lane, and you fucking went from scooted in front of somebody to make the right-hand turn.
Yeah, because the turnaround goes into the left lane, and I have to cut across the 2 lanes of traffic so I can get to the right-hand side and make the turn.
Hmm.
So
No,
I had to cut in
understand.
front of the guy, or else I wasn't going to make the turn, and I would have to drive a lot further. And then, greatest thing ever, I was driving, and I just pulled into my housing neighborhood thingy, and there was
subdivision?
this woman, she was what?
Your subdivision? Your apartment complex? Your
neighborhood?
Neighborhood?
Yeah, it's a neighborhood. I'm slow right now. Anyways, there was this lady, she was pulling out of the neighborhood as I was pulling in. So I got to the stop sign, and she was turning to go out of the neighborhood. And I was looking at her car, or I don't really remember. I was looking, and she saw me and decided to flip me off. I'm looking at your car, bro. Like, what did I do, man? So I got sad.
You got sad because an old lady flipped you off?
No, she wasn't old. She was like, she had a kid in the front seat. She was like 7, and she could barely see over the dashboard. And I was like, what the hell?
Wait, the kid or the adult could barely see over the dashboard?
What?
The kid or the adult could barely see over the dash?
Kid.
Oh.
The adult was like just like a 2-year-old woman who looked like she drinks a lot. And I didn't do anything, man. She just put me off. Like, what?
He just didn't like you.
Yeah. I didn't know what I was doing. I was sitting at the stop sign, and she turned out, and I was like, I'm fine here. She freaking flipped me off. What?
Pretty funny.
That's stupid.
Alright, so let's see here. Our final approach course. 12 right. 121.
Ow. My freaking arms hurt.
That sucks.
It does suck.
What approach? The Arnav Yankee?
I think I
RMP?
need to put on sunscreen when I go outside. My ginger ass gets sunburned really easily.
Sounds about right.
Yep. That's why I got so many freckles, I think. My grandma was like, look at that tan! And me and my mom were like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm sunburned as hell, man. You know what? I have this line, right where my freckles end, is like, you know how you have a shirt on, it's got the sleeve, and right where it ends, you know?
Yeah.
That's like, inside of the sleeve you don't get any sun, but on the outside you do. I have a border of freckles, and freckles are brown, so I like to call it the U.S. border. And it's all the little Mexicans wanting to go up north into the United States.
That's kind of fucking fucked.
I know.
It is fucked, but being, you know, I'm not from Texas, but I can see why. I can see it. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like Texans are more racist towards Mexicans than, which is funny because 3/4 of Texas is Mexico. So
I'm from San Diego. They got good Mexican food there.
Bro, Slew, so I just found this mod here. It's literally a flight tracker, but in Minecraft. Except it's for the wrong mod loader. We can't use that in our mod pack. That's disappointing. Yeah. The wrong thing.
You could travel to one section of the map for the rear of your life.
Rest.
Yeah, whoever made that is stupid.
Wait,
it
what?
would have to be A.
What are we talking about there?
You could,
Look in general.
Oh. Okay.
E or C, I don't really know which one I'd pick. Because A, you get like NASCAR, you get Mexican food, you get the United States of
You
America.
get the most of the nice Canadians.
Yeah.
At least the English-speaking ones.
Yeah, you don't get the stupid French ones. I can say that too, because my grandpa was French and he was born in Quebec, so. Wasn't my biological grandpa though. Anyways. Or you could be in C and you could see lots. Oh, that's a bar. No, it wasn't. Anyways, you could be at C and you could watch a lot of F1
Hey, Minneapolis
races.
traffic at number 341 Sierra Whiskey. We're on a right downwind runway 12 right on the Arnav Yankee.
Dubai.
Minneapolis.
Bahrain.
Bahrain, yeah, that one. Qatar. Baku. There's a little bit of Italy in it, but I don't think any of the Italian ones are there. Because I know.
No.
What's it called?
Imola
Imola's on like the northern.
Actually, no. Imola's not going to be on the calendar starting from next year, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
So the only race in Italy that you'll have is
Monza.
Monza.
Well, B would technically have the most, right? Because you would have the two Spanish ones. You'd have Madrid and Barcelona. You'd have Monza, Zandvoort,
Spa.
Silverstone, Spa, Brazil.
Hmm.
Not the Canadian Grand Prix actually.
It's
That
kind
would
of
be an
hard to
A.
see. It's like Montreal's kind of like right on the border between A and B.
Let's use Google Maps for a reference.
So it looks like A includes up to Lake
Oh
Ontario, I
shoot!
think.
I'm pretty sure Montreal is on B. I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to find the actual. Where's the actual racetrack? I know it's on a man-made island, but where
I
is it?
don't know, bro.
I'm talking to myself, sir.
Hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's on the Ile Notre Dame.
Ile Notre Dame.
It's on the St. Lawrence East Bank.
Oh, I'm in Pittsburgh. Wait, what? That was Vermont.
Yeah, you're not gonna find.
Oh, Plattsburgh.
You go north.
Okay. Hey, I found it. Wait, that's not it. That's the Nuns Island.
Hmm.
Oh, there it is. Wait, that's not. Wait.
Trying to figure out if this is even gonna work.
There it is. The Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, or however you say it.
Villeneuve.
Villeneuve. Whatever. There's a big lake in the middle of it. I didn't know that was there.
It's like normally you'd be descending here. Hmm.
Alright, so in that case you would also get Montreal. So you could get see what other races they got in there. B.
Man, I know this thing could descend very steep. Oh, wait, there we go. There's a diamond.
You'd also get
Hell yeah.
the Monaco. You get the.
No, that would be in C. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, you do get B. I forgot where Monaco was.
Hmm. I was worried there for a second, thinking my plane wasn't going to do what it was supposed to do.
Minneapolis traffic station
I don't even
54 my
remember what the
Tango,
F1
sitting at
calendar
10,000 inbound on the
Or is
RNAV,
anymore.
Yankee runway 12 right approach. Minneapolis.
Look at this dude, including the word approach on it. Looking professional out here. Look at him.
Eugenio Suarez. What we trade him for? We traded him for Ryan O'Hare.
Here's what you got.
Someone's
Australia,
texting O'Hare traffic.
China, Japan, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, USA,
Oh, so that's
Miami.
a good thing.
Is this this year or next year?
This is next year.
Okay.
Montreal, Monaco, Barcelona, Red Bull Ring,
Australia,
Silverstone, Spa. I can talk. Budapest, Zandvoort.
Wait, what?
There's a person acting like a dog, and every time he barks, I basically have to reset. So I say, now I can talk.
Oh. I was like, what circuit name is not a Katak?
Sorry, where was I? Zandvoort, I think it was?
Maybe.
It's 3,000 FGT.
Okay, I think I was on Zandvoort.
Oh, Hungary? Forgot that was there.
Yep.
Hmm.
So I must have said that then. Monza, news track in Madrid, Baku, Singapore, Austin, Mexico City, Interlagos, Las Vegas.
Did Jake not have his phone like the entire time he's been gone?
And Qatar, and then Abu Dhabi.
Yeah. So probably B. That'd be where most of the action's at.
You see Jake up there in the general chat, but he's not have his phone the entire time he's been on vacation or something?
In which Discord?
In my Discord. Yeah. Minneapolis traffic, number 3410 is here. Turned in about a 9-mile final. Runway 12 right, full stop, Minneapolis. I totally could have done this approach at a faster speed.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
But I dropped the gear way out there and stuffed.
Oh, God.
What?
Breaking. AJ Preller forgets this isn't MLB The Show. Gets absolutely fleeced by the Athletics. Alright, bro. What?
What?
Nothing. Hey, have y'all seen the Twins got rid of basically everybody? They don't have a roster anymore.
Was I full throttle almost that entire time? Oh shit. Guess so. Yeah, any sense of butter? I don't know. This will be only my second time ever landing this plane.
Plane you flying?
The C-750. I landed at a Boston the other day while I was trying to test, things that were making my sim lag. And, Dylan, I found out the, default A320 livery the Pilot Club has will cause your sim to freeze ever so often.
Broken as fuck.
So I removed that, and I have yet to have even a sim freeze, like a lockup this session, I don't think. If I have, it's been way smaller than usual. Citations are pretty easy to land. Yeah. Generally. Yeah, I shouldn't have drawn my gear so early. I thought I was way closer than I was. So we're just very slowly coming back to 130. My full flaps aren't even out yet. I'll do that when I get a little closer.
And Minneapolis traffic, station 64 Mike Tango. We're going to be turning final right at 12 right, about 10 mile final. Minneapolis traffic.
12 right. This guy.
That's incredible. What an interception to end the game.
Alright, drop the full flaps.
What does that happen?
Slowly coming back on the speed there. That's true. Was there always a large portion of runway you couldn't use there? I don't know.
Where are you flying?
Minneapolis.
D-backs get an A and we get an A minus. This is stupid. Stupid game. Mariner got A plus. Of course I did. By all I got.
There's some sports stadium right there.
Sports where?
Just some.
Approaching.
Maybe it's a soccer. That might be a soccer stadium. I don't know.
Where?
About a couple miles out. Final 1-2 right of Minneapolis.
Minnesota has the Twins. They have the Vikings.
Well, I don't know if this is any big sports team. It's probably some little leagues or some shit.
You just said it was a sports stadium.
Well, yeah, it was, you know, it looked like, you know, it had some bleachers around it or something,
How many
probably.
miles out from what runway?
1, 2 right, probably 2 or 3 miles out.
It was 1, 2 right. Okay. That's 1, 3. Alright. Those are Little League fields, sir.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. I thought they probably were. They were some sports stadium. Okay, so you can't arm spoilers in this, I guess. And if you can, it's a button that I don't know where it is.
It's off your left-hand side, right?
Just slightly, yeah.
Slightly? What?
Yeah, slightly. Not way off. I am floating, Jesus Christ.
Long landing. Long landing.
Yelling at me about long landing. I was floating these citations, bro.
5,000 feet remaining.
I wonder.
4,000 remaining.
Where's Minneapolis? Alright. That's US Bank. That's Target Field. Ba-boom.
3,000 remaining.
I am back.
Minneapolis Travis Station 64 my Tango 5 on final, running 1-2 right. Minneapolis.
Yeah, so we had plenty of room here with him on 5. He could have been on a 2 right now and he would have been fine. Yeah, let's try that good. Number 1, 0 whiskey, clear, runway 1, 2, right, Minneapolis. I need to work on my landings in this thing because I floated the fuck out of the plane.
So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to flare just a little bit later.
Later? Well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Later.
But also, don't try and just land smooth. You know, land somewhere around that VREF instead of way slower. And letting ground effect take me in. Oh, my yaw dampener wasn't even off either. That doesn't help. Well, I think this is my first successful, like, actual flight in this plane. First one, couldn't finish, that was off stream. Second one, sim crash, that was on stream. Third one, I did, like, LAX to Boston with the developer console open to see if there were any errors. Not a couple things. Paused the, bro, when I unpaused the sim, it took a solid 2 or 3 minutes for the sim to actually start going. It was not happy from being paused overnight.
Minneapolis Travis Station 64 Mike Tango, short final, runway 1-2 right. Minneapolis Travis.
Alright.
Got this traffic.
I could not understand a word that guy said. Ah, shit. We don't really need to start the APU.
Holy shit. God damn. What was this?
I don't know. Who knows, bro? Oh yeah, it actually turns off the radios. Not all planes do that. I can still hear them when I turn off the plane and stuff on VPilot. Oh, you landed. Okay, I was gonna try and catch it, but it didn't really work out.
Whoa. Oh.
Exit right, my guy. Don't go left. Oh, he's going left.
that's one thing you never have to think you would tell a pilot.
Yeah. Like, bro, you're supposed to look at where you're parking prior to turning off the runway. Preferably, probably in cruise. Or actually, no, even before you take off. And I fail to do that a lot of the time. Never flown here, really. Oh, this is a great airport. That's why I got the scenery for it. It's an airport I fly to pretty often. You will often see a guy by the name of William Polly on center, online between the hours of midnight and like 3 a.m. Eastern time. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later, you know, depending on what he's doing. He was on here earlier tonight when I was flying Minneapolis to Omaha and then Omaha to KC. And yeah, it worked real well there with him being on. But yeah, he's usually on a lot, and he's one of the better controllers around.
Ooh,
He definitely, I feel like he definitely operates in an older version of the 7110. But, you know, whatever. No one can be perfect. Because apparently he's been a controller for a really long time, and then around the time I started doing VATSIM again was when he was getting back into being a controller. That was like 4 years ago. All my stuff off down here that needs to be off. Yeah, basically. Oh. Apparently I got an email from Eric Flight about the whole thing we're doing on Saturday. He likes to send out an email with a bunch of stuff in it. Google Drive folders and stuff. It's the same Drive folder he sent me last week. Probably. Yeah. I think. Except one of them is the... Well, some of them are new, some of them are old, it looks like. Or you guys can't see what's on my screen. Huh, yeah, he made a whole bunch of new things there. Is the one that I used for the whole sponsor thing in like the bottom right, is that the same? Where I don't even remember which one that is. That's not it. Look off to my left. Some other plane over there. Mike. Oh, this one. Okay, so it's the... It is changed. I think. No, it's the same thing as last week. What's today's date? The 31st?
31st.
31st.
Oh,
In 35 minutes, it will be...
Yeah, so it's the same thing. I don't need to change any of my stuff, it looks like. Which is good, because I didn't really feel like changing any of my stuff.
Hold on, guys. It's Christmas in July. We all know what song has to be played, right?
No.
No.
I'm just saying no, because we don't need to play it.
I'll sing it for you guys with my beautiful voice.
That's even worse. Don't.
Yep.
Don't want a lot. Oh shoot.
Nope. We're gonna deafen before he keeps singing and embarrasses himself. Alright guys, well, tomorrow we're flying just one leg out of Houston Intercon for their tailgating with the Texans, or tailgating for the Texans, F&O. Just because, you know, I gotta wake up early on Saturday for that whole stream starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern deficit time, daylight time, whichever one it is, I don't know, something like that. And then of course we actually start flying at 8 a.m. Gonna be crossing the whole U.S. in the Turbine Duke. Does it specify the Turbine Duke in this? No, it doesn't. Doesn't really matter. Alright, well, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check that out. And then we'll see who's still streaming to go send off a raid to. Jeffrey B doing a bonus stream. Oh. Is he... Oh, he just taken off. But is he in like a high-powered Skyhawk? Oh, default Baron. That was, let's say, that seemed very fast. Just from first glance at it. Alright, well, stick around for the raid for channel points. Hit the follow button here, the follow button on JB's stream, and we'll see you tomorrow for some flying down in Houston.